Hey, ¿qué pasó? What's going on? Welcome back to the channel of many streams with yours truly, the man of many names. We gather here again tonight, all together, united as one cohesive unit for another round of Hollow Knight Silksong. Another stream for this game. This is, did I just write? Was it part 17? I just wrote it and I just forgot. I just edited the title. No, it's part 18. I knew I had that wrong. I was like, no, I'm thinking it's 18. It's 18. Welcome back. This is a New Year's edition of a Hollow Knight Silksong stream here on this very channel. We are 18 parts in. We're in pretty deep. I had dip with chips the other day. We're not having dip tonight. We are in pretty deep in the Hollow Knight Silksong trenches, I would like to think. We've been everywhere virtually in this fucking game. By this point, we've been everywhere. We've been in the depths of biowater, the nastiness of the putrefied ducks, and we survived Hunter's March, and we just survived everything. Everything that people have said is the worst thing ever, whether it's a location, a little nook or cranny in the game somewhere in Farloom, a boss. We've survived it all, and here we are, 18 parts later, and man, it's a new year, so what better way to start it than with more of a good game, right? With more Hollow Knight Silksong. That's what we're here for tonight. That's what we're gonna do. Every stream, we make good progress in this game, just like we used to make good progress in the first game, in Hollow Knight, which I played and streamed here on this very channel as well. Check out the channel. I did 30 parts of that game. So you want more Hollow Knight content, you can find more Hollow Knight content on the channel. 30 parts, as well as a handful of YouTube shorts that I uploaded this past month now. It's the 1st of January. It's the first year of 2026. Can you believe that? It's a new year. Dude, do you get excited for the new year? Are you one of those people that gets excited? Maybe you make New Year's resolutions. I don't do that. I don't do that stupid bullshit. I think that's dumb. I think it's dumb to do that. I've seen people on Twitter, like 2 or 3 of them, start threads. They got a lot of traction in which people said, hey, you know, you don't have to celebrate anything. The new year doesn't have to be a highlight of the year for you, because time is just a human construct. You know, time is just something that we defined. It's a concept that we created so that we can be better organized, so that we could help civilization happen, and so that we could keep civilization happening. So that's what time is. I don't know. I've never been into New Year's resolutions. Although I gotta say, Christmas and the day of the new year, just the holiday season overall, usually is like one of the best parts of the year for me. Or at least in recent years, it has been. This holiday season, the family and I, like the people that I care about, we didn't do much. I went to 2 funerals last month. That wasn't pretty. But like, for example, yesterday, it was just me and the closest people that I have in my family, just a few of us. We gathered here together. We gathered here together in the house, and we had good food. We had the bread. We had the croissant, right? I'll never forget that French lady with the big boobs that taught me years ago, that lived in the islands of Africa, that she taught me that it's croissant. You gotta make it nasally right there. The croissant with the cream cheese inside. We had the sliced up ham. It was good. We had the mashed potatoes. We had what else did we have? We had the salad. We had 2. We literally actually had 2 kinds of salads. Yeah. It's the new year. We ate some good food. It was an intimate setting, just myself and a handful of the closest. Well, actually, no, the closest people that I have in my life. That's what it was. The kid is here. One of my 2 minions. I have returned. She quoted the song, right? 115. Black Ops. That's what you quoted, right? I don't know what else it would be. You forgot the microphone emoji at the beginning of those lyrics, right? But you put the music notes at the end, which I like. Whenever I text lyrics to people, whether it's on WhatsApp or on Discord or anywhere else, I always put a microphone in the beginning and then I put the music notes at the end. And like if it's in WhatsApp, I put the lyrics in italics and usually in capitals too. I yell it at them so that people know it's lyrics. It's lyrics. And 9 times out of 10, they have no idea what fucking song I'm singing. I was just talking about this right now on the Discord server. I'm not gonna go on a rant about it, but I was just saying on the Discord server right before I started the stream that one of the bad things about the internet is that interests are all so fucking niche nowadays, and that's something that I haven't liked for years. It's true. It's like there's so much. For example, YouTube is a perfect example of this. People will talk about one particular content creator that they've been into for years, that they've been a fan of for years, and then they'll try to tell somebody in a group or even just one-on-one about them, and the group of people or the one person that they're telling them about in regards to their content of that creator, they'll have no idea who the fuck it is, because, you know, if it's a gaming content creator, they never heard of them because they're not into gaming. Or even if they have, if they're like me, they're a gaming content creator. There's so many of us out there. Some of us are barely known at all, like myself. Some of us are superstars, and they're known by hundreds of thousands, sometimes even millions of people around the world. And it's just impossible now with 8 billion plus people in the world, and there's so many like content creators just alone. Even without going into talking about stuff like movies and music and books, you know, literature, you know, talking about the news is something that's fucking niche nowadays too. You guys believe that? That's something. Occasionally, I'm not a person that gets angry often. It's really hard to upset me. It's really hard for me to legitimately get angry. But you know what? If anything was gonna get me angry, if I sat down. Actually, no. I was gonna say, if I sat down and I thought about that for a while, if I ruminated on that for a while, that would piss me off. But no, I wouldn't. Because it's hard for almost anything to piss me off, legitimately. Avid YouTube watcher is here. The kid welcomed him back. The kid says, yeah, it was 115. Yeah, I don't know what else it would have been. There we go. High Hit says, that's just an opinion. No, High Hit, he's not here right now. High Hit, it's not an opinion that the internet is niche. That's a fact. Now, you can like that fact or you can dislike that fact. That part is up to you. You can think it's a good thing or you can think it's a bad thing. You have the freedom to think that. But the fact of life is that interests have been niche for a very long time now, for years. And that is for the fault of the internet. Like I was just saying, all the interests of the world, they're on YouTube. Just on YouTube, one of the most massive platforms in the entire world. That alone has everybody split up and divided into teeny tiny little microscopic groups. And everybody is into their teeny tiny little things. And nobody knows what anybody else is talking about. What are you talking about? Anyway, hey, like I was saying earlier, we're back for more Silksong tonight. This is part 18. You know what that means? That means that there are 17 parts, 17 streams that took place before this one. So you want more Hollow Knight Silksong content, check out the channel if you haven't done that already. It's all there for your convenience and your viewing pleasure. And if you want even more Hollow Knight content, like I said, I have a handful of YouTube shorts that came from my first ever Hollow Knight stream a couple of months ago, and you can find them all on the channel. And I've done hundreds of streams for many other games as well. There's dozens of YouTube shorts for other games of other genres and other series and franchises and whatnot. And you can also find me on Twitter and on TikTok. The YouTube shorts that go up as YouTube shorts here on this channel also go up as TikToks on my TikTok account. So these are the places where you can find me when I edit and update the stream, I'll have links to all this stuff, including, well, I was gonna say including the Discord server. No, you have to leave a comment. You have to ask to be let into the Discord server, which sometimes I think maybe I should just shut down. I'm not sure that I like the Discord server very much, but that's beside the point. Well, actually, you know, kid, let me ask you real quick. Do you think that the Discord server is something that I should keep going, or that we should keep going? Is that something we should keep? Do we care about the Discord server? I don't know. I feel like I don't care about it that much. I think it's kind of lame, actually, if I'm being honest. I think about this sometimes. Abbott says he enjoys the Mega Man shorts. Well, I'm glad. You're like the only person that has ever told me that, but that's okay. You know, I don't need anybody to praise me, you know, constantly for the Mega Man shorts or anything. But you know what? I enjoyed playing Mega Man, well, I was gonna say last year, it's 2026. Whoa! So technically, it was 2 years ago now, and I enjoy playing through Mega Man and Mega Man 2. So far, all those Mega Man shorts have been just from the first Mega Man game, from the two-part stream that I did on the same day, May 3rd, 2024. And I don't know, man. Mega Man's fun. Like, going back to the whole like niche interest stuff, is like you and the kid and Kudo, you're like the three people that hang around here on the streams with some frequency, and you're like the only three people in the community that can appreciate Mega Man, that would appreciate a Mega Man short. Because everybody else, they've never touched Mega Man. They barely know what Mega Man is. And I think that's a bit sad. There's different games, different genres for everybody, but I don't know. Everybody should play a little bit of Mega Man in there. I'm not saying play the whole series, play all the Mega Man games that have ever been created. I'm not saying that. You play one or two. I'm not even gonna tell you which ones. Just play one or two. Fuck. Play the X games. Play the Battle Network ones. I don't know. Get the upcoming Mega Man, Mega Man 12 or whatever that's gonna come out supposedly this year or something. I don't know when that's coming out. I know next to nothing about that. Okay, the kid shared the Discord server. Let's see, the kid says, you think it should be kept going, but if I feel about it, I can always shut it down and start it up when I have a higher subscription, a higher amount of subscribers and more regulars. Maybe, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna keep it going. Sometimes I think I should just leave it there, but maybe just like delete the Discord app off of my phone, so I just don't think about it anymore. To be honest, I think the place is a bit depressing. I wish it was more lively than it is, but that's been the story of my life. Like, I'm a person that likes to write to people. I'm a person that likes to talk to people, and just the topic of the night is just that everybody is different, so, and that's okay. Everybody has different interests, even when it comes to games, and that's okay. But the result of that is that since all of our gaming interests are generally different, with few exceptions, like Silksong, for example, and Hollow Knight, it's like we can't get much traction going for conversation because everybody likes different things. And if we're not talking about Hollow Knight, then what the fuck can we talk about? With rare exceptions, like with Avid here, where, you know, I could talk a little bit of Mega Man with him. I could talk a little bit of Mega Man with the kid, or Kudo. But the rest is like, no, I have no idea what you... High Hit was talking about, you know, made a joke about that content creator Dream. I think he was also a streamer. He might still be. I don't know if he's still around, or I know nothing about that guy. But he's like, he made a joke, and I straight up said, it's like, I don't get the joke because I don't know anything about the guy. I don't. The only reason I know he exists is because he went viral years ago when he took that mask off that he used to wear or whatever. That's literally it. I know nothing. I don't even know if he's still alive. For all I know, he died like in a tragic accident some time ago, and I never heard about it. I don't know. See, Abbott says Mega Man is a cherished part of his childhood. Well, there you go. You know, I can't say that I grew up with Mega Man because I played Mega Man and Mega Man 2 like when I was in university. And that was like the better part of 10 years ago. So it was a while ago, but I wasn't a kid anymore when I finally decided to try to get into the games. But I appreciate Mega Man. It's a legendary franchise with a legendary main character, right? I respect the series for what it is. And its place in history and the amount of other like game developers that it has inspired. Just like Mario. You know? Or Crash Bandicoot. And the like. The kid says, you said it in the server, but you think the main issue is that we don't have enough people actively participating in the Discord. Yes, and we don't. And the main reason for that? Well, one of the main reasons for that is what I just got done explaining. We're all different people, we're in different places, and we're into different things. So even doing these streams and finding people that are into games, again, like the one main thing we have in common, Hollow Knight. Because these are like the most popular streams that I've ever done. Or, well, I was gonna say, or maybe they used to be. They're less popular now. But that's okay. Yeah, okay. Should I get into... Oh, the controller turned on. It had enough time to fucking turn on. Or off already. Did I wish everybody a Happy New Year? I don't know, Happy New Year, I guess. If you celebrate. If you care. For me, it's kinda... The celebration was yesterday. We enjoyed the good food, the company of our loved ones, and we hung around for the day, and that was it. And then today was just another day. It was the first day of the new year, but it was nothing special. Okay. We are in the game now. What the hell were we doing? We were trying to do side stuff, were we not? And, let's see. Silk and Soul, Acquire the necessary components to build. Oh, yeah, powerful trap. This was given to me by the caretaker at the end of last stream. I'm still doing this. Oh, yeah, we're gonna try to do deliveries. We were trying to do deliveries last stream 2 nights ago. We're gonna try to do deliveries again, including that hardest one. What's it called? The Rash one? The Rashes? Whatever the fuck that was. We're gonna try to do that again. Sip of a cold iced tea for the gaming man. In the wine glass again. Boy. As Abbott says, Happy New Year all. Happy New Year, says the kid as well. The Courier's Rasher. I think they're Indian now. Yeah. Maiden Soul, Hermit Soul, Snare Setter, The Seeker. So I found that this is right there. Is the one. I can't highlight it. I can't select it. But it's right there. You see that? The one with the little white guys with the faces with the eyes. That's what it is. Yeah. So you go back to Belhar, we start trying to do some deliveries again, I guess. I guess that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take the Ventricum. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take it to... is it, Grand Beldway, is it not? No. No, it's not. The stage? What is this place called? Or is it just Coral? No! It's not Coral Chambers. Underworks, Granville. I mean, no, yeah, I guess it is. Abbott is back to say, go through the exhaust organ. Again! With the exhaust organ. Do I want to do that, though? This is the wrong spot. This is not where I wanted to go. Sometimes I think maybe it's just because the colors are similar. I look for this color, right? But I see the gold up here, and I think Bellheart is actually higher than it actually is. In my mind, I misremember. And I think it's up here somewhere because I see the yellow. And this over here is like a gold color of sorts, but it's not the same. The exhaust organ, though. I don't know, I wasn't feeling it last time. Hold up. Do I just go straight down to fucking Bellheart? No, I'm gonna run over to fucking... Wait. It is Grand Bellway. I'm going to Bellheart. The kid says, see, I had to play Xenoblade Chronicles sometimes, that way I can be really feeling it. Yeah, hard, that's hilarious. We gotta talk to the bugs. We gotta talk to the bugs up here. Why am I feeling suddenly a bit confused, confuzzled, discombobulated, lost? I'm not even gonna do the voices anymore. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I thought about this yesterday. I was thinking yesterday, I'm not gonna stream today. I'm gonna stream tomorrow night. So, when I do stream tomorrow night, first day of the new year, I am not gonna do the Courier's Rasher first. I'm gonna do one of the other ones, and then we're gonna do the Courier's Rasher. Blah. Don't forget to put Sonic's boots on. That's another game series that we appreciate around here. And another one that goes unappreciated by like the rest of the regulars. Which I also think is a shame. Alright, we're going to fucking Bone Bottom. Where the fuck is Bone Bottom? Why do I forget Bone Bottom? It's like this fucking first place that you... Well, second place that you go to. There it is. It's because when I think Bone Bottom, I think like gray and black. I don't think fucking green. Why is this place green? Well, the place is called Moss Grotto. That's another thing. I misremember. I think that the whole place, all this green area, is called Bone Bottom. It's not called... Bone Bottom is just a settlement. Moss Grotto is the whole thing. Right? Who the fuck is messaging me? Oh. It's the family. I gotta mute my phone. I already spent a lot of time with them today. And yesterday. I don't like to check my phone a lot during the streams. Bone Bottom. Okay. So we just go west. The through here. And then if I'm gonna drop down, I have to be careful because there's a bunch of bug enemies all the way down here. And I can't just drop carelessly all the way down because if I do, then I will break the delivery completely, I think. Or even if I don't, it's still not a good idea. But yeah, we just go west. Well, good thing getting wet doesn't do anything to harm the delivery. Get out of my way. Bye. Just keep going, just keep going. What is the spot? It is. Vámonos. Oi. Just stopped myself short. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. See? And I remember this, I think of this area too. I think that's why I also think like grays and black. Because look at this, what do you see? Well, besides the green that's showing up now. It's a lot of gray and a lot of black. Of rock. And boulder. And I guess since we're these are tiny bugs. They see these things as mountains. And hills and caverns. Do I deliver this to Flick or who was it to? It is Flick, okay. Sir, I bring supplies from the town of Bells up above to aid your camp and its residents. Ah, mighty thankful these folks will be. Most arrive here with nothing but their shell. Your delivery there will make things a little easier on them. Oh, that was so quick. That was so easy. If only the other one, the hard one, was not hard. You know? If it was as quick and as simple as this. For coming all this way, take a few beats. You well earned them. Hooray. We're slightly richer. Again. And now, and go back to Bellheart and do another one. Do another one. Do the roar. I'm out of tea. You know what I wouldn't mind some more of right now? I said this last stream. I still have the bottle. Some more blueberry prime. That's what I would like right now. Back to Bellheart. Abbott says the reward that you get for doing the Courier's Rasher delivery is the reason why it's hard. Well, I was gonna make a joke about that. I was gonna say, you know what? I can be hard too. Doesn't mean I have to make other people's lives difficult. You know what I'm saying? Yep, many deliveries. We have 4 more that we can see. Ay, 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 do I really want to go back to this already? Oh, and I need to equip the anklets if I'm gonna go back to this already. No. Nobody will help. It has to be Hornet. Guess what? Because you're the main character, Hornet. It falls on you. You gotta do it. By the way, I have the Hunter's Crest. Avid and Porygon were here. Last stream 2 nights ago. Part 17, and they said, "Oh, we used the Wanderer's Crest," and they were saying that they used the Wanderer's Crest for this delivery, and they used the anklets, and also they went to the exhaust organ. Man, do I want to do? Do I go to the exhaust organ? Fuck it, I guess we'll try it again. When I was trying that, let's see, I would go through Greymoor, and then up to Sinner's Road, and then the organ. The organ right here. And then I would have to, end up going this way, right? And then I would try to go through Grand Bellway, and then the delivery was like, was it up here? No, not up here, it was like over here somewhere, right? Okay. Alright. Let's get it! Don't forget to use... Should I try the flea brew? You know, I didn't do that last time. Should I try the flea... We're gonna try the fucking flea brew. You know, I don't need the cogflies to make this fucking delivery. So I guess we're gonna try the flea brew. Temporarily increases the speed of movement and attacks. And I've only ever used it in combat once. And then outside of combat once. And that's it. And also, it turns purple because... Abbott, here's a question for you. I'm sure you probably know this. You have the answer to this. If it's purple because I have the pollen pouch equipped, is it harmful to Hornet if I make her drink it? Does she get poisoned? Or what happens? Is that a thing? Look, Gordon's here. Gordon. Welcome back. Welcome back. I saw you playing Destiny 2 earlier, Gordon. Bet you were having a blast playing Destiny. He's always loved Destiny. I used to shit on the first Destiny many years ago. Because it was an always online game. And I used to be heavily against that. I still mostly am. No, says Avid. It does not harm Hornet. Then why does it also turn purple? Does it make attacks poisonous? Oh God, here we go. Here I go again. Gordon says, you want to get on Hollow Knight, but you're playing with Lenny and Matt for a bit. For a bit? Have you been playing Destiny for a while? Although if you never continue Hollow Knight, I mean, I personally don't really care. I'm not gonna try to convince. Hey, stop playing Destiny. Don't play with your bros. Go play Hollow Knight now. That doesn't really concern me as much as I love these games. Oh, should I drink the flea brew already? I probably should, huh? Or maybe not here. You stupid piece of garbage! No, I didn't want to go up there, did I? I had to go through here. No, I didn't! I was right! I doubted myself! Ah! Fuck! I was too slow to react. Kid says, get Lenny and Matt on Hollow Knight. Ha! Well, Lenny for sure wouldn't be able to get through it. Poor him. And Matt, I don't know. He'd probably say it's not his kind of game if I were to guess. Somebody new popped in here. Mushy Ick or IK. Play Hollow Knight if you haven't. Is that for me? I already did Hollow Knight. I fully completed Hollow Knight. I did 30 streams of Hollow Knight for your information. Oh look, Javi is back. Skong. That's a scintillating comment right there. Gordon says, yeah, you've been playing Madden for an hour, haha. In a few you're gonna play NBA next. Gordon, should we call you a ball and gun gamer for tonight? Should we call you that? Abbott said, save the flea brew for the straightaways. Yeah? Abbott says, smartest person ever. Who? Me? Yeah, I'm fucking smart. I've shown so much of that tonight, I have. Gordon says, haha, you should try to get them to play Hollow Knight, but they will try to exploit it. I thought of Matthew. I will never forgive him for the fact that he used exploits to complete God of War 3. What a fucking loser. What a shame. Fuck! I don't think I'm doing so hot already. First attempt back. This is like my 8th for this delivery alone. I did like 7 of them last stream. Something like that. Fuck! Was it this way? No, it was this way. Fuck! What am I doing? Oh, no, I could go to the bottom. Falcon Punch guy's up there. He's hit me like 3 times. Fuck, it's this way. I forget. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Do I even have enough time to fucking do this still? I doubt. Oh, ah! Yee. Think it was this way? Ah, the elevator!
God damn it.
Hurry up! Hurry up! I don't have all day. And now the sun has been down a couple of hours, I don't have all night either. Let's go. Get a move on. Let's do it. I remember spinning fan blades down. Nope, not down there. Spinning fan blades down. Wait, this is the wrong way. Ugh. Ugh. Yes, this is the way. This is where I've usually fucking the delivery expires. Do I even have the time to do this anymore? Probably not, if I were to guess. But we're gonna keep going anyway. Ah! That spot again. Go down, woman, go down. no! What? What have I done? Oh, my life is in shambles. The start of the new year could not be worse. Ugh. Alright, where the fuck am I trying to go? Oh, it's over there. Who am I kidding? You know what? This is my best attempt so far, though, taking this way. I can't even be that upset. Damn it, though! Megan is back. Oh, joy. Megan is back, and she says, what? Megan always has something to say of substance. She always makes us smarter. She does. We have another new name around. Omega Shrimp. 9,000. They say you have no idea how they ended up here, but now that they're here, they're staying. Tip of the imaginary, the hat, the fedora, if you will. Welcome to the stream, Omega Shrimp. 9,000. The kid says, yeah. You think I was doing way better when I took the Shellwood route? Abbott says, I gave up at 7 attempts. I'm not sure if you meant it this way, but it kind of sounds like, oh, you gave up too soon. You should have kept trying. 7 attempts is not nothing, you know? Abbott asks, how the hell do you get another simple key? There's a simple answer to that. It's you either look it up, number one. Number two is you ask somebody, maybe like Avid, to tell you where you can find one, or somebody else that you know that knows more about the game than you do. Or number three, you just keep playing the game and wait until you eventually come across one, which is how I play these games. When I can't go somewhere, I don't typically ask people what I need to do to get through a certain spot that I can't get through yet. I just go somewhere else and I do something else. I explore, I fight bosses, I do other stuff until I can come back to that spot in the future and then actually get through it with the key that I need or the ability that I need or what have you. That's what I do. The kid says, definitely best attempt. Yes, I would say so. Abbott says, you went too far up. Persistence pays off. You're telling me I suffered the seven nights of the Pantheon of Hollow Nest, like 20 plus hours of me trying. You want to tell me about perseverance? Perseverance is my middle name. My first name is Man. My first name is Manof, actually. Middle name is Perseverance, and then my last name is Many Names. Fun fact, it's on my birth certificate. Which I'm not gonna show you. Just believe me, take me at my word. Javi says, you can't play the game without saving all flea. Well, just save the fleas as you explore the world and play the game. That's what I do. Well, actually, like 2 or 3 streams ago, I was looking for fleas specifically, but that's after dozens of hours of playing this and finding most of them just on my own, exploring, playing. Abbott says it's not Silksong. What do you mean? Well, the first game isn't Silksong. The Pantheon 5. The Pantheon of Hollowness and not Silksong? No, the entirety of this game is easier than Pantheon 5 is. That was my experience with it. I would tell people, I would tell the average player to not try to complete Hollow Knight just for Pantheon 5 alone. Holy shit. Grim is back. He says, hi, welcome back, Grim. He says, it's been going good. How are we doing? We're doing all right. It's like, I knew I was going to stream tonight, first day of the new year. Woo! And I thought earlier before I started, you know, I was playing Breath of the Wild, right? So I have my Switch in its case right here, and I put it there before I started streaming. I was playing that, and I thought, okay, I have energy. I have to go sit down and start getting the stream now. So I have a lot of energy. So I have a lot to say tonight, and yeah, we're here. We're doing good. Short answer is we're doing good. Avid says, but Courier's Rasher is making me frustrated, lol. It's not making me lol. Frustrated. It's more like annoyed. No, that was a real cough, but I actually want to cough more now. Holy fuck. That hurt a little bit. I feel all the heat now. Look, my face got redder. Megan says, Happy New Year, sweet. Happy New Year, Megan. Happy New Year. The kid says that Abbott hasn't seen me really frustrated. The Pantheons of Hollowness were the stuff that really made me mad. Pantheon 5 was the Pantheon that did get to me sometimes, for sure. Because of anything, what got me the most about that dumbass Pantheon was just the length of it. The grind. You're in there in that gauntlet for so fucking long every single attempt. Just for you to, on a good try, get far and then fail. And then have to do it again and again and again and again. Megan says, "Don't get sick, sweetheart. Don't worry. I haven't been sick in more than 4 years. I think I'll be okay. I like my chances of not getting sick again anytime soon. Still." Abbott says, "Courier's Rasher is affecting me physically. It's giving me COVID. That's the last thing I was sick with years ago. I had the Omicron virus. You guys remember that? When that was everywhere briefly, but only briefly because it wasn't as bad as like the original strains. So it didn't knock me down or anything. It's giving this Courier's Rasher is giving me Omicron again." The kid asks, "Are you ever gonna do the Queen's Egg?" You're curious about that. Well, what the fuck is the Queen's Egg? Oh, wait, this. Well, yes. I want to get the... Look, here's the plan, right? I want to get this out of the way so I can get this and this out of the way. And after we do this and this, then we do the Queen's Egg. That's the plan. I can change the order of that plan, but we already went back to Courier's Rasher. We're gonna try again. La tuya. I'm going to Greymoor, that's right. Oh. Fuck. Ooh. Ah, no, I thought it was the next section. that I remembered that had this path. Ugh. Come on, move a little faster. Come on, the world will follow after. Come on. Everybody's trying to deliver. Come on. Jump a little higher. Come on. Yo. Chinga tu madre. You and your friend, your bro. Oh fuck, I was thinking I could go through that. Ah! Oh fuck me sideways and call me Betty. Well, this is over. Fuck you. Ugh. You're gonna die. Maybe it's a good time to go get tea. See, I'm getting sicker by the minute. Sounds good. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna go get more tea, and then we're gonna try this shit again. I'm mad now, for reals. And it feels like we're just getting started. I need Pablo singing to heal me. I do. We're gonna hear Actually, no. We're just gonna do it now. I feel better already. It says, Courier's Rasher is taking its toll on you. Yes! You've said that like 3 different ways now. Including sideways and calling me Betty. I'll be right back. I gotta go get more tea. If I'm gonna keep doing this, I need more tea. I'll be right back. Yeah, we have this bread. I hadn't tried it. I didn't put anything on it. It's just bread. It's good. It's good for what it is. I did it off screen. You guys didn't see it, but I read it in the Silksong, one of the Silksong wikis. If you eat bread and you drink ice cold iced tea while you're trying to deliver the courier's Rasher, then you're guaranteed to do it on your next try. It's true. It's true. It just is. Don't even look it up. Just believe me. So basically, what I'm saying, because I'm following that advice, then this is it. This is the run. I have to finish all the bread though. This is it. Hey, the wall. This is it, guys. This is it. Ah, wrong path again. I always think it's a little further up ahead, and it's not. Fuck! I hate that guy. Go, 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 Sonic X. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 Sonic X. Ooh, ooh. It's working. Singing Sonic themes is working. Moving around. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going left. Moving around at the speed of sound. Now places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Get the fuck out of the way! No! What's wrong with you? What did I ever do to you? I only ever killed you repeatedly. Ah! It's always to the left. Why do I forget? Your love is a lie. I will fight to forget. I am inside of Avid's organ. And this game is putting its organ inside of me. And it doesn't feel good. Let me tell you. Ah! Yee. Hoo. Ha. Hoo, ha, hey, hoo. Was it this way? Yes, yes it is. Ah, elevator. Loving an elevator. Living it up when we're going down, even though we're going up. Woohoo. Keep jumping because I'm scared. Take my hand, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape. Why? It's over. Why am I even gonna try anymore? Ah! Twice in a row! I ran straight into that! This is terrible. I was gonna say I'd rather do Pantheon 5 again. No, I don't hate this that much. Oh, I would go back to Pantheon 5 and do another stream of Pantheon 5 just for shits and giggles. But not because I would prefer it over this. So yeah, it took him 15-ish tries. Well, I haven't hit 15 yet. Was that was that my 9th try according to Avid? There's been 2 tries tonight. Can we do it under 15? I don't know. Maybe not. Megan is playing Hollow Knight right now. Good for her. Abbott says, go straight to that League of Legends elevator in Greymoor when you start delivery. I will go to the League of Legends. The LOL elevator. Sure. Oh yeah, Megan was fighting the collector when we were last here 2 nights ago. Still fighting the collector, she says. 8. 8 attempts. Pantheon 5 on Steel Soul Run. Little elevator, damn autocorrect. Well, it's the League of Legends elevator now, and you have nobody to blame but yourself. Up, wrong way. Oop, whoop, whoop, whoop. We will go to the elevator. Ah! Too slow. I've forgotten that you guys have suggested this last stream and that I was using this last stream as well. Oh, woe is me. Woe is me. Get the fuck out of here, bug. Nobody likes you. Make yourself useful, thank you. Bye, suck my butthole. You. Bye, One Punch Man. Bug. Thing. Oh, I remember to go this way now. Ooh. Wait, oh no, it was this spot. Ah. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Hopefully I didn't just jinx myself. We're doing good. 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 But for how long? We're gonna find out. Wow. I'm your elevator. Hey, I'm your elevator. Hey, do 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 do. Hey. So hold on. I should stop. I should stop singing. Focus on the task at hand. Ooh. I just felt my whole desk tremble. Was that? That was my phone. Okay, that was my phone. Ah! This could be it. Oh, I have to go down here. Okay. Oh! I didn't run into the spot that time. I should go. I gotta go up. I gotta go up. Hoop, hoop. This way. I can go. I can go across. Shit. Can you guys go fuck off somewhere else? Ah! No! Never gonna stop me, never gonna stop. Ooh. Guys. Or no! Please. If there, I was about to say, if there's a god, guess what? There's no god. There is no god. If there was a god, I wouldn't have run into this fucking wall now. There is no god. There's all the evidence you need. That could have been it. God damn it. Man. Well, I'll tell you what, you know, I'm having a better time in these attempts than I was having last time I was trying to do this. I've forgotten to not crash into walls, says Abbott. Thank you, Abbott. I don't know what I would do without your very valuable commentary. It helps a great big bunch. Okay. 10% of the time that I've been coughing, it's been for show, right? Like for comedic effect. The rest of the 90% of the time, it's been absolutely real. I have a tickle in my throat, and now it's not going away. Yep. It's the meat, man. It's the meat in this package. They weren't kidding. It's spoiling. It passed on a viral infection to me. It has the E. coli bacteria on it, and the salmonella, and the Omicron. It's got some of everything. How do I get out of here? Oh boy. Oh boy. Always glad to help. Yup, said Megan. Yup. Megan continues to be an enigma to me. Fuck off. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I can just jump over them like that, and I should be okay if I time it right and don't fall into spikes. Lol, Megan, what are you lolling at, Megan? I want to lol too. Here we are at the end. Say goodbye to all your friends. Yep, here we are. Get this. Man, the candle that our cousins got you smells so good. Did I light up any incense before the stream? I thought about it. I usually think about it. Most of the time I don't. I didn't this time. But now that you got me thinking about it again, I feel like I should. I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna go do that. I don't know which one, which fragrance I'll do, but I'll decide real quick so I can come back and do this again. I'll be right back. I needed something sweet, so I quickly decided on the sandia one. Oh, you can't see it that well because I changed the setting. Right, I was gonna ramble about the beginning of the stream. I'm wearing a green hoodie, and that was messing with the camera's detection of me. Right, I was very staticky, very transparent, constantly flickering, and that annoyed the hell out of me. And I thought, no, I feel good, I feel comfortable in this. I don't want to change it this time, so I changed the setting for the camera so that I have an automatic cut out and you can see the green of the green screen, especially if I do this, behind me. And I said, nah, I'm not changing the freaking hoodie this time. We're gonna stay green, too bad. And yeah, but I chose this watermelon. See the watermelon right there? It smells sweet, I like it. So there, now I have a nice fragrance going on here in this room as well. While drinking iced tea. Megan asked a bit ago, really, sweetheart? What were you responding to, Megan? What did I say? Okay, is this attempt number 10? Is that the attempt that I'm on? I think it is. Does anybody know? Has anybody been writing this down in their little black books? Oh! Okay, I take that a little bit slower just to be safe. Wait, this is the wrong way. Ugh. It really is amazing how fast you can travel throughout Farloom when you're actually trying to get through it quickly. It reminds you that this is a big game, but it's not, because it's a 2D because it's a 2D game and has platforming. Although it feels very big, it's not actually as big a world as you might otherwise think when you're just playing through it normally and not trying to rush to get anywhere. Wait, this is not the way. Get your ass over here. Be useful. Ugh. Okay, go up through here, and then through there. Ooh. Look guys, I am learning. I am evolving. I have not gotten hit yet. Watch, now that I said that, I'm gonna get hit in the next 30 seconds. I'm gonna run into a wall. Let's go. Go, 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 Sonic X. This is the wrong way. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Hornet speeds by. Hornet the hedgehog. Too fast for the naked bug. Hornet the hedgehog. Ooh. Oh, the stupid fucking little... Ow, got me again. Wait, did I go this way? No. Okay. Ugh. It was this way. Ooh. Ha, ha. I gotta remember, there's another wall up ahead. I can't run into that. I gotta be careful. I hope I don't forget, even as I'm saying this. Oh, fuck. How do I get up? How do I go up? Oh, God. It's not through here. Oh, no. How is it? Ah, come on, please. No. No, no, no. What the fuck? Hornets! Wait, was it up here? It was up here. Fuck it. Oh no, did that just cost me everything? I hope not. There's more. There was a wall. Yep, right here. There's a wall. Wait. This is the wrong way. Oh no! So last time I was here, it didn't even matter. Where is the... where is the path? It's right here. This is the path. In the next try or two, this has to happen. I'm in my groove now. I'm really now I'm really feeling it. I know I can do this. As I land on the spikes again. They didn't learn from the first game. Why do you put spikes on the top of surfaces that most normal bugs can't even fucking reach? That's what I get for not practicing the route? No, that's fucking lame. I said that last time. I'm sticking to it. Nah, man, just wing it. Planning my route is just practicing this shit again and again. Whatever. It is what it is. See, the kid says, yeah, definitely, I got it now. And you know what else I got? I smell the watermelon in the air. It smells good. Megan says, I feel the pain. Yes, I do, Megan. Yes, I do. Abbott says, it takes longer to wing this delivery. Well, why did it take you so many tries if you planned out a route? It should have taken you less. Go, 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 go. Chinga tu madre, estúpido. No, wrong path. Okay, the tickle in my throat seems to have finally gone away. I wonder what the hell was in the air that was bothering me. I can breathe in peace again now, mostly. What was that? Go, go. No! Ooh! Puta madre, dude. Wow, that had never happened to me there before. That's okay. We're still making good time. We're still making good time. We're still making good time. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ah, ooh. Elevator. What I really needed was the incense. Yeah, you would think that because I'm contaminating the air further that I would be having more issues breathing, but instead now I'm better. How does that work? Nah, it's just coincidence. It is what it is. Ooh. Avid, what do you watch these streams on when you hang around here? Do you watch on a phone, on a tablet, computer? What do you like to watch your streams on? Just out of curiosity. If anybody else wants to chime in and say what you like to watch your streams on, you can do that too. Why not? We could do a little poll. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Oh! Bye, losers. This is it, right? This is it! Am I trying to go up the mountain with me? Yole-hee, yole-hee, ho, ho. We're almost there. We're almost there. I can afford to slow down. Did we do it? Did we do it? Are we gonna do it? Or is something else gonna get in the way? Oh, this is the room. Yeah, see, this is the room. Where? Hey! Where is Tits McGee? Where is Tits McGee? Oh, it's over there. Wait, how do I get over there? I haven't been here since, like, I was originally here. Where the hell do I go? Oh no, I didn't expect this would happen. Oh, it's right here. Ah, it's here. Here. Here's my meat. Shove it in your mouth. Whole thing, all of it. We did it! We fucking did it! I'm not gonna argue and say I know that planning a route is smarter than not planning a route for something like this. But damn it, this is the way I am. It's like, I don't want to do that. It's just me and my stubbornness. I'm like, no! I'll figure it out as I go along. So that's why I did it that way. Even if it takes me longer, more tries, it's okay. Grim said, your birthday is near, you're so excited. Was it you a while ago that mentioned your birthday? Or was it somebody else? No, it is you! See, you said your birthday is March 11. You said that like a month ago or something, and I remember saying something like, that's like 4 months from now. It's like, that's not that close. That's still a ways away. I wish I could get that excited for my birthdays. Abbott says, if you include trying other routes, you must have tried to deliver that shit about 50 times. So there's also that, right? Here's the thing. I wouldn't have asked for suggestions for routes. I would have been okay with figuring it out on my own, same as you did. And it would have taken me a bunch more tries as well. But you swooped in, and Porygon swooped in. Oh, exhaust organ. Like, I didn't even ask. I'm like, okay. You guys are saying exhaust organ. I already read it. So, well, what do I do? It's like, you guys already did it. I guess that's what I'm gonna try then. "50 times. Trying to figure it out on your own? Sounds like a natural amount of tries to do it. You watch these streams on your phone? Oh, okay. It's crazy. It's crazy. What's the percentage of people, I wonder, like out of the regulars? How many people watch on their phones? How many people watch on their computers? Cool, now upgrade my nail. Yeah, we'll do that. Go back to Bellheart again, but not to get the fucking meat again. Woohoo, we're fucking done. Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish. I hope you fucking choke on them. Or you die of a salmonella infection. Alas, my master is withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. Oh, what's this? I'm trying to do his voice. The rasher of a courier tied up tight. I can see it's fat. Still dripping fresh. Sorry, the Steiner came out of me. A stew of mossberries stirred thick. Good, good. It shall form the base once set in mold. Oh, so I can't upgrade my nail yet. The holy dish. The kid said work harder, not smarter. Exactly. That's basically what I was saying. In a nutshell. No, it's just sometimes it's just better things. It doesn't matter if the way that you want to do something in a game, it doesn't matter if it's not the best way, if it's not the most efficient way, if it's not the fastest way. That doesn't matter. To some people, like myself, sometimes you just want to do things your way. Fuck everything else. Doesn't matter. You have your way, you enjoy it your way the most, and it just is what it is. Avid says you're watching the stream on the phone, on your phone, while playing the game on your Steam. Also, you're still playing the game too. I just assumed that you had already played through the entirety of this game. The kid says you have the list on how to get the remaining ingredients if I want it. Well, now that we finally delivered this meat, should we take a break from deliveries and go do some of that so that we can upgrade the nail? I've had my nail in its third form for quite a while now. For most of these streams, I would probably, I'm sure. So we could go do that so we can upgrade it again. I think we should do that. It says, hi man, hope I win. I have already won. I could end the stream right here, right now, and I'll have won at the game. Because I did this piece of crap delivery. No, like I said earlier, I enjoyed it more tonight than I enjoyed it last time. In spite of all my coughing fit, and me running into those walls and falling into those spikes. Yeah. I had a good time overall. Abbott says, you're stuck at the final boss, taking your time with it. Oh, that's right. You mentioned that lace last stream. That's right. Hey, taking your time with it, man, that's me. I always want to take my time with any game that I play. Okay, so the kid continues. The vintage nectar... 480 rosary beads of payment to the halfway house owner in Greymoor. Huh. So should we go to Greymoor then? I could, the Ventrica's up there. I could go to the Ventrica. Piece of crap. Why can't I just slay this fucker and take it? Obviously Hornet could take him. But nah. She's a warrior of honor. Well, mostly. Hey, where's the Ventrica? Yeah, it is up there. A whole new Ventrica. A whole new Ventrica. Yay, I can take my time now. I don't have to sprint Every little thing. I'm gonna keep the flea brew and the anklets for now, in honor of me finally achieving this fucking thing tonight. I'm glad it's over, even though I enjoyed it for what it was. Okay, let's go to Grand Bellway. And then, wait, if I have the if I'm gonna keep the anklets though, and the flea brew, and I will, why not? Since I've used them so little, we are going to take out the polyp pouch, I guess, because I don't know how the flea brew is even enhanced by this. So we're gonna take that out. We have the long claw. We're gonna keep that. And we will replace it with what? With what do I replace it with? Weave light? More silk? Injector band? And I'm also gonna keep the Wanderer's crest. Why not? Yeah, fuck it, we'll do Weave Light just so we can move on. Keep doing this thing. Nope. Back to Bellheart. Wait. I should have gone to fucking... What am I doing? I was thinking that I was gonna go to... fucking Bellheart against another delivery. In spite of everything I just said. Oh, I love it when that happens to me. Let's go to Greymoor. I mean, I could have just ran to the right again, right? I had plenty of practice doing that. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dee, 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 dee. Oh, the halfway home. Oh.
Da, fenestra.
Bartender, I've been tasked to acquire a nectar of significant age. Would you retain any such drink? After the finer stuff, eh? Sure, I might have a few vessels left, but I can't be selling them cheap. The shells in my cellar are the last left in Far Loom. Once they're gone, no bug will ever taste such sweetness again. Oh, look at that! We have more than enough. Aye, a fair trade. The H stubs down at the bottom of the cellar. I'll trust you to collect only the vessel you're owed. I'd be grabbing it myself, but it's become a hard climb for my stiffened shell.
Eso.
Rats in the cellar. Rats in the cellar. East side, west side blues. Ah, what the fuck? Throw me in the sand. Catch me if you can. Fuckers really just left to be a pain in the ass, don't you? Man, no wonder it's bad on his fucking knees. This is a huge place. Who would have guessed this is underneath the fucking tavern? Uh-oh. Oh, it's What's-His-Face. And What's-His-Face Jr. Oh, they're everywhere! Awesome. Man, it's a good thing he wouldn't come down here, man. He's got bad joints, he's got bad knees, arthritis. They would have eaten him alive. Look, this guy's already getting eaten alive. Bye-bye. This is an unexpected but welcome surprise. They're not gonna take me down, but I like it. I like this music too. What the hell with that? I thought something else came. Oh, there are more. Well, you know, we'll do the Mr. Bug a favor, Mr. Tavern Bug Man, and we'll just take all of them out. Wait, did the whole place? Holy shit, she's a big boy. Oh! I tried to run through them. Well, it's a good thing I didn't say they weren't gonna take me down, right? Silly of me to assume that once I got to the top, there weren't gonna be any more. But the game said, oh, you say you're liking this? Here, have some more. We got leftovers. Okay. Does he say anything? Let's see.
There's a hole.
So yeah, he has to open it again. Grim the Grey. You changed your name again, Grim? Oh wait, is that somebody else? I see two Grims now. Ant Invasion. Yeah. Oh look, Avid. If I would have seen his comment, I would have known. This is a fun gauntlet, he says. Yeah, I had no idea it was going to be a gauntlet. Oh, look, Many Years is here. Welcome back, Many Years. It's been a while since we've seen you around here. He says, the green screen behind me is still showing. Well, thank you for letting me know. It's like, damn. If you didn't tell me, I would have never noticed. Sometimes I don't know what I would do without the knowledge shared to me, you know, from the live chat. There's always so much wisdom. Grim says, the ant raid is real. Yes, it is. You know, a lot of people say that ants are pests. It's not hard to see why after this experience. If I leave all of these alive and I get to the bottom, am I gonna have to fight them all off and the ants? Let's do it for science. My guess is yes, but I don't know for sure. I love this music. I'm gonna enjoy this when I download the soundtrack. I still haven't downloaded the soundtrack for the first game. Oh, and just stand there like a moron. Get over here. Could you stop falling down? Can we actually fucking fight properly? There, bring him on. Round 2. Oh. ¡Ay, puto! Ah! This is a good one. But not my favorite. But it's good. Oh, I didn't get this fucking thing. Vintage nectar. This reminds me of that one dungeon that you go into in Skyrim that's infested with giant rats. The Skeever. They're being controlled by a magical madman. He's trying to create an army of them to invade like the city of Whiterun with. You're back, miss. Heard a little commotion below. I trust everything went smoothly. Sir, your cellar seems to have an app problem. I assume in sending me down, it merely slipped your mind to mention. Ah, oh yes. Well, with your weapon and talent and what, I'm sure they didn't pose a problem. And why? I see you've collected your prize, so we both come out well from the trade. Enjoy your nectar, miss. No simple pilgrim will ever taste a drop so fine. What an asshole! No, we're not gonna buy a drink because fuck you. Maybe Hornet should bitch slap him too. Many Years says, you're always in the streams, you just don't communicate much. Oh, okay, so you're more of a lurker. That's fine. You know? I don't have a gun to your head, you know, trying to force you to comment or anything, so I still appreciate that you lurk. So many ants, says High Hit. Yep. So many ants. I like ants. Except, you know, when they're all over the house. I haven't had ants in this house in years because of poison. Many years ask question. What editing app do I use for my video editing and my image editing? I use an app called InShot. You can find it in the Google Play Store, presumably also in the Apple Store as well, the App Store. But I don't have any iOS devices on me. Well, I have the iPhone 4S, but I haven't used that thing in years because you really can't use it anymore. It's outdated. But yeah, InShot. See, you can see InShot right here. Look, I don't have to show it. I'm sure you can find it. It is right. Can you even? Oh wait, I have the setting that I do. You can't even see it. I don't have it on my phone. I should get it on my phone though, because I subscribed to that app for the first time because I thought the free version was so good, and they did like a New Year's like discount where I got it for 50% off. So it was just basically a few US dollars. It was like $14 for a year or something like that. That's pretty good. That's incredible. Avid asks, did I check above the left entrance of the cellar? Oh, well, I guess it's too late now, huh? I did earlier, though. No, not after round 2. So the guy just used her, says the kid. Yep. He's like, she's got a needle. She'll be fine. Or he hoped she would be fine. And if she died in there, well, I guess nobody would have known, right? I was gonna say, because nobody else is in here, but except for this bug over here that's always asleep in the corner. Grim says, you don't really like ants, they're kind of scary. Well, I guess it would depend on the kind of ant, right? It's like, have you ever heard of fire ants? They say that if one of those stings you or bites you, whatever they do, that hurts like a motherfucker. But I don't have experience with them. Hopefully I never will. Grim says, what do you think? What makes you think you want ants carrying your dead corpse? Well, number one, that's a bit redundant to say dead corpse, because if a corpse is a corpse, yes, it's a body that's dead. So you can just say corpse. And number two is if your limp, dead, stiff corpse was somewhere out there in the world, the ants wouldn't try to carry it. They would just start to eat it. They wouldn't have to carry you anywhere. They would just work together like ants do, and they would eat your flesh. But that's about it. Oh, Abbott, you meant on top of this building? Yeah, this is where Oob, or or whatever the fuck her name, Moo. See, she's not here right now. Many Years says, you would recommend CapCut. It has better features without Pro and has way more better editing options. Is that so? Yeah, I know a lot of people use CapCut. I already subscribed to InShot though. I've never used CapCut. And InShot has like everything that I really care to have. So, whatever. It is what it is. I will keep CapCut in mind for the future, but I've never tried it. And I'm not gonna switch now when I literally subscribed like 3 days ago. Abbott says, just double jumped to the owner's left of the... Oh, you mean up here? I had never noticed this spot. Wow. I've been here plenty of times, but at this point I never noticed it. It's a memory locket. Oh, we like those around here. We like those. Sure. They're fun. They're useful. I think I'm over the flea brew and the anklets now. Even though I said not too long ago that I was gonna keep them. Question it, am I over the Wanderer's Crest? For the remainder of the stream, though. Oh, what would I equip in its stead? Yeah, no. Fuck it, we'll keep it. You know what? I'm not gonna keep the anklets though. I'm gonna try this. I got it last stream and I never used it. But we'll keep the rest. For now. The weight belt. Yep, the weight belt. I got it last stream. Okay, so the kid shared the location, the things I have to do, but the other things. We got the vintage nectar check. Crust nut hidden in a cave system in the sands of Karak. Where were the sands? Over here. Well, I have been everywhere except in these two sections. From what we can see. So it's not anywhere in all of this that I have already explored. So if there's a hidden cave system, like I could go and look for it, but I don't know how to get through here yet. And I'm not asking that anybody tell me, by the way. So that's in there. We could go get the next thing for now. Pickled muck maggot. Sounds fucking nasty. Sinner's Road boss on the lower far right. Only accessible with fade down cloak. Well, we got that a long time ago, so we're covered. Sinner's Road. Sinner's Road. I was thinking Sinner's Road was here. It's Biowater. Here's Sinner's Road. I was close. So, Sinner's Road boss on the lower far right. Or is it from this guy? So you go check that out. Oh, I'm close by, actually. Yeah, I guess that's what we'll do. Piece of trash. On the lower far right. Just keep that in mind. Avid asks, did I fight the Bellheart boss? Yeah, the Bellheart boss, that was the Widow, no? I fought the Widow a long time ago. That's the one that you need to fight to free Bellheart. There are 2 secret bosses in Sands of Karak. Yep, and I haven't fought either of them, I believe. Oh, this bitch, too! I haven't killed this fucker. I am itching for some revenge now that I remember its existence. We're gonna kill this guy now. And its big fat asses. Fight me! I was last here fighting these fuckers for fun when I still had the parasite. That was a little while ago. The flying ass attack. Ah, fuck you. Okay, bitch, round 2. Let's do it. Ah, fuck me sideways. I gotta do this again. Wait, the cage. The cage. Nah. We're gonna take that fat fucker down. Tonight! Really? Round 2 tonight, freak. Let's go. Ande perra! No fat bugs allowed. And there it is. We pickled her ass. And now another bug is gonna eat it. I guess bugs are just like people. Some bugs like eating ass. Some people like eating ass. It's just the way of the world, I guess. I would say yes, the widow. Now I can use my needling ability on doors that look like harps. Oh, I think I know which ones you mean. Have I not done that in past streams? I don't think so. Because it didn't occur to me to do that. Round 2. Fight. It said, I Legoshi, thickest Silksong boss. I don't know, Grohl was pretty thick too. We didn't see his cheeks, but if he would have turned around and flashed them, they probably would have been bigger. And they're finally down, yep. Now all that's left is the crust nut. Oh no, Megan is still fighting the collector. Poor Megan. So this was the boss here. What the hell did we need for the crust nut? It was, I just read it a bit ago. I have already forgotten. Hidden in a cave system in the sands of Karak. Well, I guess we need to go there now after all. Much sooner than I anticipated. We have no choice. It calls my name. You know what? I gotta say, as I was saying when I was doing that dumbass delivery earlier, I enjoyed that. Maybe more, definitely more than I thought I would the second time around. And tonight I just feel like overall I've really been enjoying the game. So I always enjoy the game when I sit here and play it and stream it. But sometimes, I don't know, for just seemingly no reason, I just really enjoy the game a little more. I don't know. But I'm glad it's like that, obviously. Ah! Oh, nice. Love it when that happens. Boing, boing, boing. Wait, there was nothing here. Wait, no, it was, Tits McGee and Fiddlestick are up there, that's right. And it was, yep, just down here. Won't you go up the mountain with me? You know what, Hornet? Have I ever said? I might have mentioned this once. You know what, Hornet's acrobatics made me feel like I'm playing as? Who they make me think of? She makes me think of the Ninja Turtles, especially when I jump to a platform and she does that ledge grab and then she fucking jumps and she does the flips. I feel like I'm playing as any one of the Ninja Turtles, and that's fucking cool. And I'm not even a massive Ninja Turtles fan, but I don't think you need to be a massive Ninja Turtles fan to appreciate the Ninja Turtles. Just, who doesn't like ninjas? Ninjas are cool. They've got swords and knives, and they do flips and kicks. and slashes. Sometimes they're hot, like Mai Shiranui. But she's a different kind of ninja. Megan said, "Poor me, right? Yeah, poor you, Megan. Poor you. You struggle so much with Hollow Knight, but I respect that you stick with it like you do. But we all struggle with Hollow Knight when we play Hollow Knight. In different ways. But mostly in the same ways. And that's why we gather for these streams. The pain and the struggle brings us all together. When you guys show up for these streams and I'm here playing and we're talking like this, I feel so close to you guys. I feel like we're holding hands almost. Like we look into each other's eyes with passion and respect and admiration. To the point in which I feel like we could all kiss each other just to break the tension, you know? I know you guys all feel the exact same way. Alright, where the fuck am I going? I'm going to the sands of Karak. Blasted steps. Blasted steps. Guro is here, my other minion. What the fuck did I join into? What perfect timing! You joined the love. That's what you joined. I know you also feel the same way. Abbott says, you loved watching Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles as a kid and you still watch it here and there. Yeah, it's like occasionally Twitter will show me clips of, you know, of the, like, the classic movies, of the 2003 cartoon. The 2003 cartoon is what I grew up with a little bit. So, like, I have a bit of nostalgia for that one. I watched the first Michael Bay Turtles movie, like in the previous decade. How many years ago was that now? And the turtles look disgusting, right, in those movies because it's all CGI. And I fucking hate their designs, but the movie was good. That first one. I don't know about the others, but that first one was good. I bet if I watched it again, I would enjoy it again. You know, if you just bear with the ugly, right? Abbott says, you can do without the smooches? Well, that's what you think, because we haven't smooched yet. But once we start, you'll want more. Insanity, Sekuro. Bell Beast is happy, says Grim. Abbott says, you're talking about the original 1987 series. Well, there you go. Well, yes. I am forgotten that you told me you were born in 1980, so yes, I'm sure you grew up with the original stuff. I have never sat down to watch that series, or like the older movies, but I should. I bet I would enjoy them greatly. I could become a bigger Turtles fan if I sat down and started watching, especially the classic stuff. I gotta go to the bathroom, I'll be right back. It's the controller. I kept hearing this buzzing. It's like, what's that noise? That doesn't sound good. It's a DualSense. I left it on my tablet. It was making my entire desk vibrate. Abbott says he's 6'3", so I'll have to smooch up. That's okay. I'm okay with it. The kid says, if you ever saw Abbott in person, you'd have to look up at him like the Willem Dafoe meme. I love that meme. See, occasionally people will actually mention a meme that I know here in the chat, in these streams. And I'll be able to appreciate it because I'll actually know it. That's one of my favorite. But Willem Dafoe is a legend, right? So, of course. Of course, if you don't enjoy Willem Dafoe as a meme, then there's just something wrong with you. What the fuck was I doing? Oh, I came here to Blasted Steps. And I am going up to the sands. That's what I'm doing. I guess I'll go to the right, go east. Tippy toe it, says Avid. Well, you don't gotta sell me on it more, Avid, okay? You already have me thinking, oh, what a tall, burly man. You know? I'm already sold. You don't have to try to sweeten the imaginary deal. Alright? Avid says, Willem Dafoe was good in the Boondock Saints. Which I've never watched, but I believe it. Because I believe that Willem Dafoe has always been a good actor, even if I don't know his filmography by heart, you know. I don't know any actors or actresses' filmographies by heart though. That's just how I am. But if there was any actor that I could sit down and I would want to watch their filmography, Willem Dafoe would be one of those actors, because I'm sure that I would be amazed at his career. I remember when I saw him in the first Aquaman movie. Ah, there's Willem Dafoe! Like, that was the best part of the whole movie. The fact that he was in it. Well, and the fights, like, between Aquaman and, like, Black, Manta. I was gonna say Mamba. No, that's something else. The fight was pretty... The fighting was pretty cool. Megan said, oh my god! Actors, the worst thing to ever exist! Nah, she didn't mean it like that. So, actors... the worst thing to ever exist. Alright, I am back here. I need to figure out how the hell... I tried this. I tried to do this. Oh fuck, well not that. I tried to climb up here last time I was here, but you can't do it because these fucking, these things are right here. They don't let me reach up. Wah! See? You can't, you know, parry off of those, bounce off of those, pogo off of those. Yeah, but it says Willem Dafoe was also awesome as the Green Goblin. Yeah, and that's where I know him from originally, right? So I grew up with the Raimi movies. the Spider-Man Raimi movies, and so that's where I mainly know him from. And yes, he was always great in those. Does anybody here know how the fuck I get to these sections that I haven't gotten to in this place? In the meantime, I'm gonna have another look around. 'Cause why not? Hey! I'll kill that bug. I'm sure I need it for the journal. Ah! The kid asks, do I want to figure it out on my own, or give me a pointer. Whatever. I don't always ask for help, right? But this time, fuck it. Yeah, give me a pointer. The kid says, didn't Kuro last time say that it might be Act 3? Oh, he did! But he said might, which means he didn't remember off the top of his head. So I don't know. Evan says his favorite Raimi movies are the Evil Dead trilogy. Nice. Highly recommended then, I'm sure. What the? Sometimes I started this channel in May of last year, right? Well, I actually made the channel in January of well, it's not last year anymore, it's 2024. When I created this channel, it's 2026 now. I gotta get used to that. And before I even started it, I thought the original plan was I'm gonna be a podcaster. And then after that, I thought I could do movie reviews. And lately, I've been thinking again. I'm like, oh, maybe I should do movie reviews. I am not a movie expert by any means. There's so much out there, just like with games. So many games out there I've never played. So many movies out there I've never watched. So I thought, like, ooh, there's so many movies I could watch for the first time, from my childhood, from before my time. Contemporary movies that I've never watched, and so much good stuff, so much bad stuff. I'm sure I could have a blast doing that if I started to do it. Okay, so the kid says, the central part of the sands of Karak in my map. The central part right here. Central Park. It's like I'm in New York again. Go to the top left. So right here. Not the unexplored area, right here. So I missed something up here. Damn it. And I looked the first time I was here. There, I killed enough for the journal. Alright, what the hell did I miss around here? Let's find out. A whole new shard. You can't shoot straight up? What a loser. Ah, but he can still get me. What did I miss? What did I miss? Breakable walls, breakable walls, breakable walls. Shaking my cage, shaking my cage, shake, shake, shake. Ow! Nothing up there. Da-da-da. Okay, it's literally the square-shaped places under the unexplored area. I want to go to the very left within there. Okay, I'm almost there then. Megan says she hates the collector boss. Oh, Megan, I know. I know, and the kid knows, and anybody who's ever fought the collector knows. Yes, he can be annoying. He can be quite difficult. No, this isn't it, is it? No, I've been through here, okay. I've been in this little spot too. Woohoo! But apparently I missed. How the fuck did I miss this last time? I tried to break all the coral. How did I not break this and miss this? There it is, the crust nut. Some people like their nut old. They don't like it fresh from the source. Maybe it's an acquired taste. Abbott says, do some live movie react streams. That might be fun. I thought about that too. Mostly I thought about doing videos, right? Watching the movie and doing the video, but I've also thought that it's like, oh, I could watch the movie and do reacts like that. I could do that live. It's like I could do the stream on my I could stream it from my I could stream my phone. Well, myself from my phone, right? I wouldn't stream the movie because YouTube wouldn't like that. But yeah, that sounds like a good time. Chara is here. Welcome back, Chara. Says this song is kind of silky. Chara says, I don't know, I beat the collector first try. Yeah, for some of us. I'm willing to bet the majority did not beat the collector on their first try. I didn't. But I'm willing to bet that the majority of people definitely do not beat the collector on their first attempt. And then you fight him in the Pantheon later. Oh boy. Grim says the collector looks ugly. Is it because he's black? Grim? Is that why you say that? Chara says literally just void. Yeah, the disgusting. Disgusting black creature. Oh, see, the kid asked too. Is it because the collector is black? The kid says, you don't remember how many tries it took you, but it's more than one. Yeah, the original collector, I want to say, I'd have to go back to the stream in which I fought him and check. It took me 3 or 4 tries at least originally. So that's not a lot of tries, but it's not one. The kid says, see, if I didn't ask, or if she didn't ask that, I would have. Yeah, it is like we're related. Who would have thunk it? Alright, so we have all the ingredients now. Finally, I got this quest, this wish, so long ago. And now it's done. Does anybody remember the exact spot where this fucker was? He was... Oh, it's right here. Yep, I see the chairs and the tables. I pointed that out before. It's right there. So... I gotta go there now. Just go back down. Nice. There's nothing else, right? Nothing else I'm missing? Is there anything over here? Nothing I missed? Making my way downtown, walking fast. Oh my, what big teeth you have. I'm gonna go west just to change it up. Wait, is it this way already? It's not. Uh-oh. Oh, wait! I saw that rock! I thought that was floor! Oh, son of a bitch! Ah! I was right there! I can make that. I can make that. Whew! See, I can make that. But now we are gonna use this. Wait a minute. I want to hit down. This is not the way. Seriously? Well, I guess I gotta use this after all. Oh, oh. Ah, what was this? Of course it was. This is not the way. Drill me, will you? Take me down to the ball game. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jack. Time to cook, asked High Hid. Maybe. I'm getting a little hungry. Yeah, Courier's Rasher spot. Says Abbott. Yeah, I know. Megan says 3,107 geos. She's rich. I've never known a wealthier woman. Dee 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 dee. Hey, let's pop in. How is this woman doing? I think I was here last stream too. Yep. Alright, yep, I'm not an abuser. I guess we're leaving. Hi Hit says, we love Silksong streaming in 2026. Hey, first stream of the year. Yeah, I was talking about that a couple hours ago in the beginning. What better game to start with than Silksong, right? We gotta enjoy Silksong while it lasts. I don't know how many. This is stream number 18. There were 30 streams for the first game, right? Check out the channel if you'd want to watch any of that. So I wouldn't be surprised if I got to 30 for this game too, but hopefully not, right? The first game only took me, took me 30 streams because the last 7 involved the last Pantheon. If that hadn't been what it is, then we wouldn't have made it to 30 parts, but we did just because of that alone. Take me out to the ball game. Oh, these guys. I wish I could fight them again. One of them ran off, and I haven't encountered it again. I was hoping that I would. Da 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 da. Fuck off. Platforming. So much fun. Dee 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 dee. Okay, I think I'm gonna change out the fucking the tools now. Dee doo dee doo. We'll keep the weighted. Do we keep the weighted? Nah. Switch that. Change out this tool. We are gonna use. Oh, we should use the throwing rings. And maybe now I'll poison them. Yes, I like poison. Megan said, "Be careful." Oh, I always try to be careful. Always. Will I figure out the exit? I did. High Hit says, Act 3 might be the new Pantheon 5. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. And if that turns out to be true for me too, then I'll say, you know what, High Hit, you were right. Because so far, none of this game has been that. Now, see, the kid says, just have to wait and see what I think when I get to it, right? Yep. I'm so close to getting there finally. Yeah. Cogfly, says Avid. Nah, I don't feel like using the cogflies right now. Boshanka, yes. Chakra rings, that's right. In honor of Chakra, I got them last stream 2 nights ago. I've used them very little. So I want to use them again. And if we're going to use them, we're going to use them poisoned. Of course. We got throwables. I like them poisoned. It's my favorite thing. I'm going to a whole new world. I guess I'm going to Grand Beltway. Or do I go to the slab? Let's go to the slab just to change it up. Get up there. Oh, that's where the flea was. I think I got that last stream too. Megan said, damn it. Megan's having a hard time, guys, against the collector. Poor Megan. Hey, map mommy chakra, says Grim, that's right. Let's hit you with a little bit of... We're almost there. Gonna fight just cause it's fun. Terrible miscalculation. Here we are. Let's go get him. Wait, was it over here? It's over here. It's getting near dark. I hope something good happens. Well, one good thing is gonna happen. I'm gonna get the oil. I'm gonna go back to Belhart, to Plinney, and upgrade my nail for the third time after so long. The second time was so long ago. Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish. At last, my master is withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. Pickled muck maggot, so that banished chef's recipes outlived them after all. Not so, sir. I claimed the maggot from the chef themselves. Their brutish work continued, even with their shell claimed by cursed thread. Incredible! A bug so devout they could cook with mind expunged. This citadel was far too hasty to expel such brilliance. The nectar! To think such an aged extract still exists! What an exquisite tragedy that I cannot taste it myself! My master must have every drop! A crossnut! Still and dull, you'll be thinking, yes? But ground to finest powder, that's when its tart taste blooms! That's fine. With this I have fulfilled my promise, sir. The ingredients have all been delivered. I trust now the meal can be made and the oil awarded for my efforts. You have your oil, whelp. Firstly, learn some patience. Ahí voy. Espérate. The dish must be prepared perfectly, enough to rouse my master and see them sated. Ah, como chingas. ¿Quieres salir? Fucking dog wants to get out. Sí, sí, ya te escuché. Ya voy, ya voy. Ah, we have visitors. Of course, I knew it had to be people. Somebody was making noise somewhere in this house. Kid says, you have a bad feeling about this? Me too. That's why I look forward to it. You have your oil well... Oh, I already read this. Now, permit me to work my skill, and you'll stand to see a meal of scent and taste that would dazzle Farloom in her prime. Yeah, we'll see about that. Sounds tasty, don't it?
Oh, no.
It's Jello. He stuffed it all into some Jello. Taste, smell, texture, it is done. A meal to rival Farloom's finest. Mighty Master, how long you have waited to set your jaw upon so perfect a dish. Join us and dine. Here we go. She's a big boy. Mission compris. What are the odds that the screen will go from this black right? We'll see the scene again. And this big fucker will have eaten the old bug as well. See if I'm right. Nope, I'm wrong. That would have been funny as fuck. Loyal Murgwen, that's his name, that's right. Your master seems satisfied, sir. It is time you gave what was promised. Watch him not want to give the oil. Yes, yes, it has been done, made and served. A dish to match my master's refined desires. The pale trifle is yours. Take it and leave. My master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder on flavors anew. Ah, he didn't get eaten. No fights. We just get to see this disgusting fucking thing. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Oil! Pale oil! And no signs of Saudi Arabia or the US or anybody. Just bugs.
No keker.
Keker. Grim said, well, that's scary. What do you mean? You may not like it, but that's what the peak of bug form looks like. That was underwhelming, says the kid. Play the needle in? Oh, yeah. Watch him telling me to fuck off because, you know, instead of playing. Nah, that's not gonna happen. It's like when you have a big, ugly, like painful pimple on your skin and you squeeze it because you want to pop it, and you pop it and it just starts fucking oozing and leaking and spurting and squirting. everywhere. That's basically what we have right here. Alright, yeah. You guys have had your singing. I'm leaving. Bye. Well, that was something. What are we doing next? Deliveries? We go back to deliveries. We need to do more deliveries. You can focus on this later. I guess we're gonna go back to Bellheart. What is the closest Bellby station? Grand Bellway. Okay, we're gonna go back to Grand Bellway. It reminds you of Aunt Fanny. Aunt Fanny! We brought someone. Robots, yeah. Because it looks like it has a giant ass like her. And Big Weld is also a big fat fucking robot. He likes giant asses. I bet he and Gordon's dad like have the same fucking porn taste. This giant fat fucking woman with giant fat fucking asses. It says we love Big Weld. Yeah, we do. Way back in the day, watched that movie so many fucking times because it was one of those movies that the kid grew up with when she was very little. Would put it on a lot because of her. We used to have it on DVD. And it's been many years since I last watched that movie, so I bet I could watch it again now and I would enjoy it. I remember it pretty well, I think. Abbott suggested earlier, guys, that I could do library acts to movies. Is that something I should start doing? I could do that once in a while. I think I would enjoy it. Look, I'm gonna try to not go off on a rant here on a tangent or anything. If it happens, oh well. But I'm not. That's not the plan. But look, I bought this copy of The Incredibles last year, right? And it's in pretty good shape and everything. It doesn't have oh, it has these clips that you have to remove. It has the two discs. It's the two discs. But it doesn't have like the promotional material in it or anything, right? The paper. But my sister, this past Sunday went to the local flea market that I have been to hundreds of times over my life, and she got me another one because she thought I didn't have it. This one is in the paper sleeve, as you can see, so it's shiny, like holographic, right? And this one is complete. And it's also in pretty good shape. It has a stain on it right there, but I think I can wipe that off. But this one is complete. Oh, it also has the clips, and it also has the two discs. But this one actually has the promotional material inside, which I love. It's complete, great condition. She got me that because she thought I didn't have the movie. Right, and very rarely I'll buy movies. I would love to go and buy movies often on DVD, on Blu-ray, on VHS. But I only have so much space in this one room. So like I would have to get new furniture or something if I want to get even more and more. But yeah, anyway, the point is, she got me this, and I haven't watched The Incredibles in years. So I think I would enjoy it. I want to watch it on the DVD copy that she got me. And earlier today, I thought, you know, to break in the new year, what if I got my PS2 or something, and I set it up in the living room on the big 70-inch TV that we have over there, and but it's a modern TV, so it wouldn't look incredible. Not pun unintended. On that TV, because it's a DVD, not a Blu-ray. And I would be, you know, using the fucking like RCA cables. I want to be high definition. It would be PS2. But I thought, no. So I have a big Sony Trinitron CRT TV. Weighs like 2.5 times what I weigh. It's fucking heavy. And it's like I could hook up my PS2 to it there, and like move some of the clutter, because I have 2 bicycles in front of it, and that's one of the reasons why I don't use it. Because like I don't have a garage or a shed or anything where I can put those bicycles outside somewhere, like in something like that. So if I left them out, I have them in here, because if I had them out there, they would just get rusted with the dirt and the moisture in the air and whatnot. It's been raining a lot here like this past week or so, for example. I've started to think maybe I should sell them. I have 3 bikes. 2 of them are in here, 1 of them in the living room. I don't need 3, but all 3 bikes are different. They're different sizes, they're different kinds of bikes. I don't even go biking all that often. I don't need 3. Yeah, but that's that. I could do live reacts to movies. I could. That sounds like it could be a good time. The kid says, you like to rewatch it sometime, along with Wally and Coraline. I've never watched Coraline. I remember I would see the commercials for it on TV way back in the day. But I would give it a go just because I've never watched it. And then we were talking about it last night, right? When we were watching those. We finished season 3 of Record of Ragnarok, so we're all caught up with the anime. And then after that, I put on a couple of videos about, you know, classic fables and myths and whatnot. Because of Record of Ragnarok. And the kid was commenting about how Coraline is apparently like a, you know, fairy tale or fable or whatever the fuck. Just like so many others. And I had no idea. So I never looked into that. Never watched that movie from like 15 years ago or however long it's been. High Hit says, if I want. Yeah, maybe I could do that. And I would like to do live reacts, not by streaming movies, but by watching VHS tapes and DVDs and Blu-rays, like physical media. That'd be cool. A kid says, go for it. More content is always a good thing. Yeah, we could do that. Be pretty cool. And doing a live reaction stream of a movie they could still end up being shorter streams than when I sit here and play Silksong, for example. The vast majority of movies don't last 4 hours or more. The kid says Coraline was originally a book, which the stop-motion movie was based on. Apparently the book has some details that make it darker than the movie itself. Well, that's not surprising. I didn't know it was a book, though. So I am intrigued. I know nothing about it. High Hit says, would they even be compatible? Well, with what? It's like I wouldn't be streaming the movie. Like, just to be clear. It's like I would have the camera on me, I would be streaming me, and I would be watching the movie, I guess, because you can't stream movies. Like, YouTube wouldn't let me, right? Although they say, I've never tried it. They say, right, it's the audio that's the issue. But streaming the whole movie, I don't know. That sounds like potential trouble. You don't know my streaming software, Hi Hit. Oh, it's simple. I say it sometimes. My streaming software is PlayStation. PlayStation, sometimes PlayStation 5, sometimes PlayStation 4. Abbott says, you used to have a 36-inch CRT TV that weighed about 300 pounds. It was a beast of a TV. You're not in the Abbott, you're not in the Discord server, right? It's like if you were in a Discord server, I could get up, take my phone, and like take a photo of my Sony Trinitron that I have here behind me, so you could see it. Like I said earlier, it weighs like I don't think it weighs 300 pounds. It weighs less than that, I'm sure. Because if it weighed 300 pounds, maybe I would not be able to move it on my own. I can't lift it. But what I can do is on the TV stand that I bought for it years ago, it sits there, and like every handful of years when I want to rearrange this room, I push it along the ground. I can do that on my own, as heavy as it is. High Hit says, okay, now you see the vision. It might be fun. Yeah. It's like, I wouldn't want to be showing the movie content, even if I could, which I can't. Right? Or like, or maybe I could do it on my old desktop that I have. Maybe it'd be possible. But I wouldn't want to risk streaming movies that I would want to watch and like react to or something, or review or anything like that. Because I wouldn't want to invite any potential bullshit trouble that YouTube might want to hoist on me for doing that. I wouldn't want to. It's not worth it, right? I haven't had any major troubles with this channel in the better part of 2 years that I've been streaming and making content on this channel. So I'd like to keep it that way. It's like I would probably stream myself like sitting in front of the monitor or in front of my CRT TV or something, you know, with my phone. I have tripods. I could put in one of the tripods and do that. And, you know, I could say, hey, we're watching this movie. Like, if you own the movie or you have it available to you in a streaming service and you want to play the movie, we could try to time it so that we're watching the movie, like, you know, at the same time or something like that. There's people that do that, right? Or if it's a movie that you know in and out from beginning to end, up and down, left and right, sideways, diagonally, forwards and backwards, all that stuff, you know, you could just not even have it on yourself if you don't want to and just talk about it, right? Oh, I love this scene or whatever the fuck. I don't know. No, you're not in the Discord? Yeah, I thought so. The kid says, yeah, see, Coraline is a 2002 British fantasy horror children's novel. It's that recent? 2002. I just assumed that it was something older. Okay, I had no idea. Neil Gaiman. What a name. Makes you wonder, maybe you'll try looking and reading the book after the stream. Yeah, you could do. I'm sure you could find a PDF of it somewhere. I'm sure you could find a PDF of any fucking book. Last couple of books I read, I think I did that. I read them on my tablet. Coraline is available on Audible, says Avid. Nice. I have never listened to an audiobook. I've listened to countless podcasts over the years, but never an audiobook. I'm sure I would enjoy it, though. If I enjoy podcasts as much as I do, I'm sure I would enjoy experiencing a book that way as well. But I'm also old school. If I'm gonna experience a book, you know, I love reading. You can't see them. I have a shelf right here. I have all my books right here. I have a small collection of books. I haven't read a chunk of them, ever. I should. Kudo says there's actually a website where you can do that. It's literally called Watch Together. You can invite people and have a little chat in there too. I didn't think about that. I tried using a website that was like that years ago. It was called Rabbit TV. Wow, that jogged my memory. And it was the same idea. Used to watch movies with friends that way too, but also sharing screen on Discord also does it. Ah, well, there's something to consider then. So I'm already set up here at my desk. This is where I make all my content. Well, except for when I edit on my tablet. Kudos says, but if I didn't want to do it that way, Watch Together is a good alternative. Abbott says, Coraline is also available in 3D. Oh. Megan is back. How are you? Megan, I am the same as you found me earlier before you left. Whenever it is that might have been. The kid says, you rarely ever sit down and read books. I lent you the Harry Potter books when you went to school, and you stopped reading at book 4. I didn't even remember you had read that much. And you stopped. Once in a blue moon, I will shame you for that. I'm shaming you. Shame on you. Shame on your cow. You shame our ancestors. Yeah, normally not a book person. Would it surprise you, me as your older brother, would it surprise you for me to say that I can tell that you're not a person that reads a lot of books? I feel like that's something that you can tell. Now, granted, to be fair, I stopped reading books regularly years ago as well. I used to read a lot when I was younger, a lot. And it's a shame that I fell out of the habit. Because reading is good for you. It's good for your mind. It greatly improves your vocabulary. It expands your imagination. Makes your mind active. No, it doesn't surprise you? I've known you your whole life. Yeah, I have, right? There's a lot of people like you that have never been in the habit of reading. And I think that's a shame. That's one of the things about technology nowadays, right? The rise of tablets, right? How many parents nowadays like to give the iPad to the kids, right? Or the phone, right? When the kids are being noisy and unruly, oh, take the iPad, take the phone. They'll give them the fucking iPad so they can watch Cocomelon or Roblox streamers instead of giving them a fucking good children's book to read or something, right? So they actually learn vocabulary, history, art, or just fuck, give them fiction. Fiction is good too. That makes you a more literate person. It makes you a smarter person. It expands your vocabulary. It's just good for you. It is. Kid says, and your grammar would probably be better if you did sit down and read stuff. Yes. That's why I feel mine is so good. And occasionally when I'm texting somebody, they'll say, wow, your English is so good. Your Spanish is so good. Yes. It's because I used to read a lot. So much of that vocabulary has stuck with me. It's crazy. We moved to Mexico back here home so many years ago now. And some people would ask me before we moved back, oh man, they would be a little concerned. Do you think your English is going to stay as good as it is now? You're moving back home. You're not going to be around people that are going to be constantly talking it anymore, right? And I said, no, don't worry about it. We have the internet. We have YouTube. We have movies. We have games. We have books. No, I'm not worried about that at all. So I would keep reading books. Keep watching TV in English. Keep playing games in English. Like Silksong, for example. It says, but videos and streams are more fun. The way I see it, right, I think everybody should read a book once in a while. With that said, obviously books are not the only way that you can become a smarter, more knowledgeable, more experienced person. If you watch content, including videos and streams, and you can learn new vocabulary, you can learn new things, geography, history, what have you, then sure, you can learn that way too. But books are awesome, and people should read. See, Abbott says, yes, reading enhances one's vocabulary. Yes, exactly. The kid says, one thing about reading, though, it also stimulates your imagination. One of the things that I have expressed, if you remember, is that I loved being able to try to imagine the scenarios of things in my head. Yes, that's the thing. When you're reading a book, the kid mentioned Harry Potter earlier, for example, really popular, common example. You read the books. I have never sat down to watch the Harry Potter movies. I've watched bits and pieces over the years. I have read through the books twice over. I own all of them, thanks to my grandmother who sent me the books over time years ago. So I own all the books. I have read the books through from the first one to the last one twice since I've had them all. And what I love is imagining the characters and the scenes and the landscapes and the actions of the characters myself, right? Because you are only you. You will only ever have your own mind. Only you can imagine and interpret things the way that you do in your head. When you watch movies or TV series, for example, or you're playing a game, you are experiencing the collective interpretation of a bunch of people, costume designers, writers, directors, etc. A bunch of people got together to create the interpretation that you see in a movie, in a game, in a series. And there's nothing wrong with that, but it's not your interpretation. It's not how you saw it in your head. It's how other people saw it in theirs. And I think that's fucking cool, that we can experience that with books. It says, you do plan to read some new books you got for Christmas. Oh, what kind of books did you get? When's the last time I got a book? It's been years. I don't know. You know what? Since we're talking about books right now and I'm advocating so hard for reading, I'm going to say this. It's the first day of the new year. I will start reading a new book soon. I have a chunk of books, like I said earlier, a chunk of books in my small collection of books that I have never read. Soon, maybe even later tonight. If not tonight, maybe tomorrow. I will start reading one of my books in my small collection that I have never read before. I will do that. Abbott says, you started reading comics when you got grounded as a kid. You didn't understand some words, so your mom got you a dictionary and a thesaurus to better understand what you were reading. There you go! You're always gonna hear me advocate for tools that help you better understand language. Of course. Of course. It says, isn't that just fan fiction though? Hey, a mix of fiction and non-fiction. Wait, what is? And what's new on Discord? Oh, nothing. Then what? I hate it when Discord does that. Why does it glow on my monitor like something new is there for me to see, but it's nothing? Something I already saw earlier. Look, I have books. I'm just gonna take one or two or three. Right here. I have books right here. I have this stuff here. See, look, I have a book right here. I've never read this. It's called A Light in the Window by Jan Karen. Welcome back to Mitford, the little town with the big heart. I have no idea what this is about. Looks like that. Let's see. There's only one thing better than your first visit to Mitford. Your second visit. His attractive neighbor is tugging at his heartstrings. What the hell? Is it about a gay guy? A wealthy widow is pursuing him with hot casseroles, and his red-haired cousin Meg has moved into the rectory uninvited. As you can see, Medford's rector and lifelong bachelor, Father Tim, is in need of divine intervention. In this beautifully crafted second novel in the... Oh, this is the... It's not even the first! I'm willing to bet I don't have the first! Well, I would have to read the first to be able to read this. In this beautifully crafted second novel in the Medford series, Jan Karen delivers a love story that's both heartwarming and hilarious. Only time will tell if the village parson can practice what he preaches. Like At Home in Medford, the first novel in the series, this filled with the miracles and mysteries of everyday life and the affirmation of what some of us already know. Life in a small town is rarely quiet and absolutely never boring. I've always thought I wouldn't mind living in a small town, but I have never lived in a small town. I've always lived in... Well, not big, not huge. I mean, it is a big city. There's about 1 million people in this one. You're at home. That's not small. But obviously there's a lot of cities in the world that are way bigger than this. So I guess I'm not going to be reading that book. Unless I read the first one. I could look that up online, I guess. But yeah, back in the day, right, my family and I, we moved when I was 8 years old. We moved to the United States, and one of the reasons why my English got as good as it has been for a long time is because I used to be fascinated with books when I was a boy. And the first school that I went to when we moved over there, I used to go to the library all the fucking time. I loved that library. I started out reading books for kids. Clifford the Big Red Dog, the Magic Treehouse books, Jack and Annie. Then when I was like in middle school, I would read books for like more mature audiences, like the classic Flowers for Algernon. I have a copy of that. I haven't read that in many years. I could reread that if I wanted to. I fucking love that story. And when I was in middle school, there's a movie of it. They put the movie on in one of my classes when I was in middle school, but I don't really remember it all that well. Actually, I barely remember it at all, to be honest. Alright, what the fuck was I doing? We're gonna go to Bellheart. That's right, Master Plinney. A whole new sharp oiled blade from Pinmaster Plinney in his bell. Here he is. We're back, sir. It's been so long. I have more oil, Pinmaster. Its acquisition was no small task, but if it aids my blade, those challenges will be well rewarded. Even more oil. What preposterous luck. That unseen gift, in quantity unheard, discovered by a single bug. Would you pass the oil, traveler, and perhaps a few rosaries for the ongoing effort? Allow this Pinmaster to again work wonder upon your blade. Oh, how much? Fuck! Ah! Well, it's because I'm poor, Pinmaster. Just like in real life. I thought video games were supposed to be an escape. Why am I also poor in a video game? Have you guys ever seen those memes of The Sims where people say, "Oh, I love The Sims, right? Because it allows me to live out a fantasy, right? I can do things like have a job and afford to pay rent and own a house." Remember when it was free, asked Skyhead? Yes, I do. But hey, he is the Pinmaster. He deserves to be rewarded for a job well done. Now, I don't have any rosary strings. I did not mean to do that. I go back to the Citadel, kill a bunch of bugs there, get my, we can do that. Right? Or, no, I can just do deliveries. I'll kill all the bugs that I encounter along the way. That's what we'll do. So we can get more stuff done. Pilgrim's Rest supplies. Let's do it. See, we're gonna get a little chunk of change for doing this too. Supplies for the rest stop in the field. We as used to like this delivering when we was young and muchly brave. Muchly brave. I love the way they speak. It's great. They could learn me how to spoke. See, maybe that's how I would speak English if I didn't read so many books when I was little. Okay. Yeah, so it looks pretty simple. This should be a one and done too. I'll see if I'm right about that. Ow! Yeah, I did that on purpose. I thought I could outrun that. But I can't do it. Now, I did it for science. Now I know you need the anklets if you want to outrun one of those traps. Now I know. Makes sense to me. Oh look, I've never broken this. Nah, what a loser. Wait, there's a big bug. I'm gonna risk it. Wouldn't be surprised if I needed another one or two of those for the journal. Ah, fuck, but that's biowater? What's biowater? Oh, the delivery? At least these rats aren't as nasty to look at as the worms in the royal waterways. Sure. the halfway home. Oh! Why am I stopping to fight bugs? I'm doing this to myself. Fuck it. We're gonna keep going. I asked for this. I could have avoided that trap. I didn't. I could jump over these fucking bugs and I don't. Now I have no choice but to be careful if I don't want to start this from zero again. The far fields. We're gonna go straight down. Nope, nope, buddy. You don't have my consent. Don't touch me. Don't touch a lady without her consent. That's bad. Bad bugs. Nope, it will not be you. Not a little shit like you. What else is gonna try to get in my way? We are here. We have arrived. Sir Pilgrim, I bring supplies from Belhart for the aid of travelers who pass this way station. Did I already make a delivery here? Isn't the second time I come to this place to make a delivery? Yeah. Yes, he told me these same things. See, I did, right? I did. What the hell? I'll be doing this again. It better not be a repeat, right? You know, in some games you can do errands and you can keep getting paid for them. But they're not for progression, they're just for money. For example, Skyrim has a lot of that. You can do a bunch of errands throughout Skyrim. Just for the gold. Like, you could steal for gold. You could go out, be a mercenary, go kill for gold. That kind of thing. What was the amount that Plinney wanted? Was it 580? You believe someone did say that there's some that are repeats? Fuck, man, did I just do a repeat and I didn't know it? It had not crossed my mind that some of these could be like that. Well, if it appears again, obviously we're not gonna do it again. See, Bone Bottom again. Fleetopia again. Well, I haven't done Fleetopia. So you just try Queen's Egg then. What trouble what might this give me? We just got requested times money for this. A queenie egg of those eaters of silk. Wish from big sticky creature near many roaches cage. Wants it muchly. I love that word, muchly. See, Silksong teaches you vocabulary too. It's not correct vocabulary, but it's vocabulary. The creature, I have met them, a timid, fawning sort. Nonetheless, their tending of silk eaters can be a benefit for me. If a queen delivered could improve their harvest, I too would gain from the trade. Miss Courier and Big Sticky Creature both are alike to liking things so grossly gross. We think yous are muchly strange. Well, this one can take 4 hits. That's less hit. Less hits. That's like the Colosseum in the first Hollow Knight? Yeah, right? So I never went back to redo any of those trials for the money, but a couple of people mentioned throughout those streams that that's what they would do, right? I never did, but yes, you could do that. Was it 480 or was it 580? Oh, it was 450. I thought I was gonna have to come back later. Yes! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Squirt that on there. Mm. Wipe it. Wipe the goo. Flick it. Flick it good. Welly done. What miracle to work again upon steel so fine. Few pins left in Farloom could attain such a sheen. You must tell me, traveler, where did you come upon so splendid a weapon?
Benny Frank.
The blade was a gift given by a noble tribe of my homeland. They forged the strongest steel, though it was rarely seen beyond their hive. That tribe has now long passed, and with them the secrets to their craft.
Oh, Manel.
Ah, if they are gone, it's a rarer piece than would be guessed. But what grand luck for this humble pinmaster to have worked with such a weapon.
Bravin.
Bravin. Whoa, look at that. Speaking of hive steel needle, long sewing tool, uniquely balanced for combat. The hively refined blade reveals its hive steel banding. So that's what you call it. Ooh my. Queen's egg. Fragile egg containing a young silk eater queen. Though the queen cannot gather silk itself, with time and care it could be raised to breed more silk eaters. Wait, so she explained this. It would benefit her as well. So does this mean I could buy them after the delivery? Delivered to Styx of Sinner's Road. Oh, Styx is the big bug! Right? I haven't seen Styx since my original encounter with him. Oh, there it is. Kid says, you actually like the look of that? It looks kind of cool. I can't say I can remember ever having played another game in which the character that I was playing as could wield any sort of bladed weapon that had the pattern of what are they called? The honeycombs, like the honeycombs in a beehive nest. Ugh. A nice shout out to the hive, yeah. So this is different. I think this is a first for me. Oh. I find myself wandering now. It popped into my head. Speaking of firsts, whenever it is in the future, I start streaming Resident Evil 2. It should be before February, right? That's when Resident Evil 9 it will be released, according to Kuro. How's that gonna go? How many people are gonna pop in for whatever amount of streams? I'm sure if I were a betting man, I would say I wouldn't end up doing close to 30 fucking streams for a Resident Evil game. Right? How many people are gonna pop in though? That are gonna know that game inside and out? Even the remake. I look forward to that. I think it's gonna be a good time. And we are here again. Oh shit. Not running past it this time. Did it for science, I learned. I am stronger. Haha. In there again. Megan asked, why me? Oh, why you? I don't know, Megan, why you? I'm guessing you're lamenting your frustration still against the Collector? Still fighting the Collector, Megan? Guido says, Resident Evil streams are gonna be like maybe 3 to 4 streams per game, depending on how much I do and how long I go for. It'll be great. Yeah. Sounds about right to me. And that's good, right? My intention with this channel and with these streams has never been to, you know, exclusively or almost exclusively play games that are gonna take dozens of streams to get through. So that'll be different, and that'll be good. Boing. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Nope. Should have stayed over there. Ah, fucking hell. Oh no! No, you don't. Off is the direction you can fuck, said The Rock once. He was being so edgy when he said that. Not his coolest moment, I would say. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Fuck! Ooh. Get the fuck away from me, yeah? Hey, let's do this. Or... he's all reliable over here. I think I'll be doing this fucking path again. Here we are. Almost there. It's scary. Oh, nope, nope, nope. No big guys, please and thank you. We're almost there. Hey! You just stole that guy's pizza! Megan says, yay, beat the collector boss. Good job, Megan. See, like with all the other bosses, we knew you could do it. We knew it. We were right. Here is Styx. Like the river.
Nada.
Sir, I have brought a queen's egg at request of Belhart's couriers. It was a hazardous journey, but the creature inside has made it here alive. How sublime to think that my dear mistress will be the one to deliver the precious package. I had feared for the competence of those feeble couriers.
Cadestre.
It surprises me to know you correspond with them. I must wonder where else you go and who else you speak to after you scurry back up into the darkness. My whispers travel far, mistress. You need not worry yourself with my comings and goings. Yeah, none of your fucking business, basically. All I do is in your service. And now, please give her to me, the little queen. Mi nombre is Oliver Queen. With this, so caringly delivered by the mistress, our nest can be expanded. It is done. Our nest is larger, and the little queen begins her toil. More morsels can I grow for you now. Are you pleased with me, my mistress? You are diligent at your work, and I have raised no claw against me. If it remains so, I will have no reason to be displeased. Then my work will continue, for I am ever your devoted slave. Oh, that's right, he's kinky like that. Mistress, is the morsel I grew worthy? You must consume, and become stronger. This is how I will serve my mistress. Maybe I'm gonna stop doing the S's, man. I'm starting to get that tickle in my throat again. While you hunt, I will prepare morsels, always preparing them for my mighty mistress. Continue this work if it pleases you, sir, but do not call me your mistress, for I am not. But you are mistress. You are strong and I am weak. A slave, always your slave. It says, I'm becoming a Hollow Knight pro. Am I? I thought I already was. I got through Pantheon 5. The kid says, damn, didn't know this guy's really into Hornet. And oh yeah, he was. Now that we're here again, I remember I joked about that. He's a very submissive kind of guy. He definitely knows what he's into. Oh, so yeah, I got the item here, right? I got the item here, and I didn't take the marker off. Let's take that marker off. You don't need it there anymore. So, back to we go up to Bywater, go so we can go back to Bellheart. I guess so. Oi. There, those assholes die in 3 hits now instead of 4. How nice. Where's my path? Hello? Oh, it's right there. How did I miss it? Bio water. At least the beautiful music is back. Oh! That was the main good thing about Bywater. I'm still thinking that I need to be careful, that I'm carrying something fragile. I mean, I'm not. For now. I can play as I normally would. Hijo de la verga. Disgusting black creatures. Get out of my sight. Hijo de tu puta madre. Going down. I'm falling down. I'm tumbling, I'm tumbling. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Back to Bellheart. Megan says it took her 13 tries to beat the collector. Nice. Could have taken way more and it didn't. Oh, the pro comment was for Megan. Oh, yeah. I missed the earlier comments earlier. Oh no, Grim says you might be the worst player in Silksong. Why? No, don't worry, Grim. If you think you're bad, there's definitely somebody out there that's having even a worse time. Okay, just hey, at least the Courier side quests help train me to be more careful. Well, I don't want to be more careful. I always try to be careful, but I always want to play my way at the same time. Yeah, you can. I try to do a blend of both. Okay, so are we done with deliveries then? Do the last two just repeat? Nope, we have a new one. Liquid laquer. Ooh, look at that. That's a hefty reward. A delivery deadly, dangerous, fearsomely cold for old bug up there that does not need it much. Serves us all he does, so we serve back. And great test for you, Miss Courier. Most challenging challenge this. The lacquer to bring is sloshy slosh. A hard carry even for the best. I have met this maker. His is a long service worthy of respect. I will be glad to aid his efforts. So the mask maker then, up in Mount Fay. When he said that this was sloshy slosh, I'm thinking, wait a minute, do I have to move even more carefully? Does this spill? But it doesn't look like that's the case. Look at that! Oh shit, man, this is a trek. This right here is a fucking trek. God damn, we're going west. We're going through Showwood this time. Three hits. That's not a lot of hits. Oh shit, it's this guy. I heard that journal sound effect, so I killed enough of those now. Yep, we're heading to Blasted Steps. Keep going, keep going. This helped, right? Blasty, blasty, steppy, steppy. Oi. Ah, so I believe these are the ones that High Hit, I think it was High Hit, right, that was talking about earlier? I've never done this at any of these. Wait, but if this is a door, would it take me there now? I have this item. Maybe I should come back later? Probably. Oh, it was Avid. Oh, okay, my bad. Three hits. Yeah, that's right. Off upon my journey I must go. To where the river flows. One of my favorite songs ever. Look it up, kids. Where the River Flows. Originally by Collective Soul. It's got a heavy like riff to it. Sounds cool. And then there's also a cover that I love, which is what I heard originally by Thousand Foot Crutch. Acoustic cover. Where the River Flows. Badass song. It says he has no idea what this is. Well, like I said, my bad. It says the harp doors are big and dark gray. So this is something else then. It says Collective Soul, December. Also, you're into Collective Soul. I have, for years now, for a long time, I have had one Collective Soul album. So I only know the one. Again, this is how great my memory is. I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. It's the one that has Where the River Flows. Let's see. Artistas. Collective Soul. Oh, it's the... it's the self-titled Collective Soul. The album is called Collective Soul. That's why I didn't remember it. Yeah, but I've known this album for years. I really like it. See, I like The World I Know. I like Smashing Young Man. Where the River Flows. She Gathers Rain. When the Water Falls. Collection of goods. Bleed is good also. And the others that I didn't name. Visualizer, Untitled. I have two versions of Visualizer. Gel, Reunion, and that's all. I don't remember what those sound like off the top of my head. But I remember the other ones. It's a good album. That's some good rock. And Abbott, I'm gonna look up December by Collective Soul if I don't forget. So you're recommending it. I'm sure it's a good song. Since I've had this one for years, like I'm long overdue for checking out a second album by them, because I only know that one. But the hop doors are big and dark gray, like this one I just passed by. So what does this one do? Sister Spider, husk bound to branch. Watch over these bugs, passing safe, warded by fear, no longer your meal. It's just poetry. Cool. Alright, so I can keep going. Off upon my journey I must go. To where the Silksong goes. Din din din. Dee, 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 dee. Maybe we can sneak a peek as to what this says. Oh, we already did that then. So we're good. Abbott says, check out a band by the name One Bad Son. I could write this down. I think I had a list here that I started a while ago of songs to check out. Since my phone has a stylus, I started it by hand. Where is this app? Moto Notas. To download. The last song I wrote is Stay With Me by Miki Matsubara. So let's see, we'll add December. Not to be confused with My December by Linkin Park. It's also a good song. I'm sure this one is completely different from that, though. By Collective Soul. And we'll check out One Bad Son. Sure, see, I wrote it down. It's not in my little black book, but it's on my little black screen. See that? There it is. As best as you can see it. Abbott asks, can you tell me where to find One Harp Door? Sure, why not? Yeah, you can tell me. The kid says, stay with me. I heard that song, right? Weeks ago when we were in the car with our sister. And I can't remember how the song goes at all off the top of my head once, because that was the first time I ever heard the song. So obviously I don't have it memorized. I just remember it was really good. And I told her, I was like, ooh, I got to download this. So I wrote it down here on my phone. What were you guys talking about here? Oh, this is the admin channel. Oh, Kudo shared the Watch Together website that he was telling me about earlier. I'm gonna check that out. I'm gonna try it. Should we ping the website just in case? Pin. Okay, cool. Thanks. I appreciate that. I'm gonna check that out later. Maybe after the stream even. I would be willing. I don't know. We'll see. You know, we could try. I was saying earlier, right? So, like, if I start doing movie reaction streams, I could try to use something like that or other, in which I do stream the movie, but or no, because then I was gonna say like I could mute it so that like none of the audio is like on YouTube. I don't know. I would have to try it out and figure it out, I guess. No audio. We can't do audio, that's for sure, because that's why YouTube has always had the biggest fucking problem with audio. Images, video, less offensive, but audio, can't have that. That's a big no-no. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, that's right. I gotta go up and then east. Ah! Wait, did I hit this already? What does that do? It's a fucking, it's a platform I've never lowered before. How about that? I love it when I go through a place I've been through a ton of times and I find something, even a small thing like that, that I've never found before or interacted with before. Or obtained before. Oh! Oh, fuck off, you! I killed your ass earlier. It had to be some fucking bullshittery like that. Two more hits. We got this. We still got a long way to go. And a short time to get there. We can do this. Oh. Especially if we ignore those fuckers. Oh my god! I like my chances less now. Oh, High Hit said, K, gonna hit the hay, take care. Oh, you're probably still not here anymore, right? But good night. East. Abbott said, it'd be cool to watch the John Wick trilogy. Oh, I think I talked about this on a recent stream, no? Or no, no, that's a lie. When Kudo was here visiting here recently, he mentioned the John Wick movies, and I told him I've watched all four, the four main ones. And then I was told that there's a spin-off, which I had heard of in the past, and I have never watched. So, you say it'd be cool to watch the trilogy. I would be down for doing react streams for those movies, yeah, because I've only watched them each once. So I don't have them memorized or anything, and I watched them all consecutively, one after the other. in like the span of like a couple of days. So they all kind of blend together for me because of that. So it'd be cool to watch them again. And to do that, it would be a good time. I really like those movies. And not only did I watch all 4 of those movies in that short period of time, like in 2023, but I also watched the Taken trilogy after that. So, and I loved all of those too. I'm just a sucker for action movies like that. You know, you have your guns and your car chases and your cool fighting and your violence and that stuff. I eat that shit up. I love it. And I don't watch movies like that often, actually. But I actually don't watch movies all that often anyway. But I do enjoy movies. I could watch them more. I just don't. So yeah, you know what? Be cool to do that. If I'm gonna start doing that though, like I said though, I think I would start off with The Incredibles just because I grew up with this movie, and just because my sister gifted me that these copies a bit ago. But then after that, we could go to John Wick. That'd be cool. Kid says, "Oh, you also watched the movies? We didn't watch them too. You didn't watch them with me, did you? I watched them in the living room. Were you also there?" Abbott says, "You forgot that it's 4 movies. Yeah, right. It used to be a trilogy. No longer. I like them all, though. I like them all." Abbott says, "Ballerina is a spin-off." There you go. Yeah, so I like to watch that as well. So I could rewatch the 4 movies and then watch that as well. I don't know where it fits in the chronology of the movies, though. Do you know? So I could watch that, you know, watch them in order, obviously. The kid says, "Although you remember that I said that I like Liam Neeson more?" It's because Liam Neeson is great. Again, just like what I was saying about Willem Dafoe earlier, I am far from an expert on Liam Neeson's filmography. But goddamn, is he so good in action roles, right? He's good. We watched that other movie that had all the snow, and he went around killing people through. Well, I mean, that doesn't really narrow it down. There were like 2 other Liam Neeson movies that I watched that same year. That I watched all of those, and they were good. Sometimes they were hilarious. And man, Liam Neeson is great at what he does. He really is. I love that man. Abbott says, "How about the Bill and Ted movies?" I've always heard that those are great, right? They're really famous for a reason. I don't really know anything about them, though. So, hey, there's something to consider for in the future as well, right? Like, if I start doing movie react streams, I had this idea earlier. It would be cool to, like, oh, maybe I start off, right, like with The Incredibles, childhood movie of mine. My sister gave me the copy. That's why I want to do that. So, like, one stream, do a movie that I've seen. The next stream, do one I've never seen. The stream after that, go back to, why am I doing it like this? I don't know, I could have done this. The next stream, go back to a movie I haven't watched in a long time. Rewatch that. Go back to a new movie. Go back and forth. New, old. New, old. I think that would be cool. Kid says, "You did. You saw one of the John Wick movies before me because of a friend of yours?" Oh, that's right. You believe you saw the 4th one? That's right. I remember you telling me about that now. And we said, you know what? We should sit down and check them all out together. I didn't remember my great memory, right? I didn't remember that you watched them with me. Graham says, "Okay, you're gonna try to beat Lace again and go to bed after. Bye." All right, Graham, bye. Thank you for popping back in, like you always do. Graham likes to hang around here often. Appreciate that. One of the regulars for sure. It says, you forgot where Ballerina fits in that universe, but John Wick is in it. Okay. Well, I'll look it up, right? For sure. Give it a watch. If I liked all 4 of the movies, I'm gonna go in there assuming when I watch that I'm gonna like that one too. If it's more of the same, that's perfectly fine with me. I don't need anything especially different. That's why you watch movies like that, right? You're there for the violence. You're there for the guns. You're there for the blood. You're there for the fighting. Yeah, of course. It says, you think the movie is Ice Road, the one that I'm trying to talk about. Oh, yeah, and whatever streaming service we watched it on had the title in Espanol, right? So it was called something completely different. Okay, it says the plot was that Liam's son got killed in a snowstorm, so Liam goes on to hunt down the criminal group that murdered his son. That's right. That movie was great. That was the one that I was thinking of. That one I do remember. We watched that together because we laughed at the funny stuff in the movie. And again, since we only watched that movie once, I don't have it memorized, right? So I wouldn't mind rewatching that movie again in the future. Oh yeah, we're trying to go to Mount Fay. We keep talking movies, I forget where the fuck I'm going. But that's okay. I don't mind. Avid, what are the Bill and Ted movies about? I could Google fire, right? But I'm not gonna. I would rather have somebody that knows them tell me about it, because that's more interesting than looking it up. Having AI tell me. Or Google, or Brave. I use Brave. Although lately I've used Gemini a couple of times. What does that say about me? Am I deteriorating as a human being? Used AI a handful of times recently. Oh. What am I becoming? Jesus Christ. How will I know you, Mr. Jesus Christ? I gotta be real careful. Wait, no, I need to go to the slab, right? Yes, I do. Okay, this is it. Alright, I need to look out right here. No, up ahead. These goons come to life. Yep. Fuck off, goodbye. Smell you later. It says, the Bill and Ted movies are about time-traveling wannabe rock stars in the 80s. Go Wild Stallions. Air guitar. Yeah, I've always assumed that they're wacky movies. That sounds pretty wacky. So now I know. My sister's husband has been saying on and off the last couple of days that he loves the Back to the Future movies, although he watches them in Spanish because his English is not great. And I don't think I watched both. I know I watched the first one way back when I was in high school. One of my teachers put it on during class one. Instead of giving us class, he's like, nah, we're putting on Back to the Future today. So that's why I watched Back to the Future back then. And I haven't watched it since, so I watched it the one time. I don't remember much of it. And I remember when I watched it, I was entertained, but I didn't think it was all that. I'm like, oh, this is a legendary movie, right? I don't think it was all that. All this time later, if I rewatched it, and then I watched the sequel, what would I think nowadays? Would I enjoy it more now? I wonder. Oh, here it is. Dee-dee-dee-din. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-din. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-din. We are here. We have arrived, and now all we have to do is survive the great, cold, harsh, dangerous, tricky landscape that is the region of Mount Fay. No biggie. God damn it. Can we do it? Yes, we can. If we are careful enough. And I am trying to be careful. I just had a thought. Do we never see Chakra again? Now that we found her dead master, who died of fatness, I think. I did not want to go up there that I remember correctly, right? Did these guys blow up or something? I don't remember. Yes, they did! I'm gonna take the long wave. If I had at least 2 hits. And I don't even remember if I could make it up there through there anyway. Did I unlock something there or something? I don't remember. But since I only have 1 hit, I can't be careless. Whoop, whoop. Hey. Ooh. Danger, danger. We're getting it done, getting it done, getting it done, getting it done. Did I want the top path or did I want the bottom path? I can't remember. Did I want to even go this way? No, I think I had to know. Oh, no, 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 fuck that. No, don't touch me. What was down here? Was there another one of those things? I hope not. I'm trying to be careful here. There we go. Oh God. Kid says, I assume I would find her if I hit the rings in the area she's found for the map, no? Oh yeah, I guess so, huh? I can't go up that way. You tried? I'm guessing you mean on the right? Oh no, you meant earlier with the bugs, right? With the bugs like these. I was talking about that. Bottom path. Yep, took the bottom path. Oh god, guys. Pray for me. See you on the other side. Let's hope I don't fuck this up, man. Last hit. Damn it. Oh, okay. Oh, still good. Still good. Where do I go? Where do I go? Oh. I don't think this is... I couldn't go up here, I believe, through here. So... Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me! Ooh. Ooh. Whew. Wait, fuck, did I have to go all the way around? I did, didn't I? Yes, I did. How did I forget this already? Because my memory is great, always. That's why. Kid asks, does the screen flashing blue do anything? No. It's just there to trigger the original PTSD that you get from the first time that you explore this area. And you think you're gonna freeze to death. We hit the 4-hour mark. How long ago? Almost a half hour ago. Cool. I feel like I could go another hour. We'll see. Here we are. God damn it. Oh, fuck me. Oh, was this not doable? I guess this was not doable. Shit. Do you heal running into the freezing water like it's Breath of the Wild? Absolutely, yes. I do that all the time. Just like our sister would. Oh, I just had to go through here, wasn't it? That's what it was. I'm doing it, I'm so close, please. I hope I don't fuck this up royally. I really do. Yeah, I needed to go left here. Please don't fuck this up. There we go. Going up. Okay. I'm almost there. Almost there. I'm not gonna start celebrating yet, but I'm almost there. There's a little bit more. Oi! Oi! You. I hear him. Yes, we made it. One hit. You big fat son of a bitch. How are you? I have things for you. Meginafura? Lots of it. A truckload even. Maker, I bring a delivery from Belhard below. Laquer for your long work. Good, good. To seal, to protect. May Farloom's fresh faces gleam bright. Mission complete. Take reward for service made, visitor. Gift for you to spend or treasure. Ah, yes, a small fortune of rosaries. We did it. Lo hicimos. Abbott says, I can knock his mask off. Yeah, somebody mentioned that the last time I was here and I did it. And he had a reaction. I could talk to him afterwards and he basically was like, why'd you do that? You don't have to do that. That's kind of rude. And I never would have guessed that that's something that you could do. Go back to Belhard again, see if there's any other deliveries I need to do. Anything new? D. Ow! Fuck off! I've never liked the one-eyed monster. It's not for me. Tin, 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 tin. Woo. Rah, 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 rah. Era. I'm gonna go back to Bellheart again. We'll do one more delivery if there's more to do. I'm thinking if there isn't another one to do, then maybe that's where I'll end the stream. Been going a while. I really enjoyed the stream tonight. Not a bad start. Not a bad first stream for the new year. I'll say. Okay. Nothing new. So I'm just gonna confirm real quick. So I could do this on my computer and I'm not doing it on my computer, whatever. Okay. Do the bone bottom and sing song clave supplies deliveries just repeat. I can climb on the vendor sign as a little shortcut up. Oh, really? According to Brave AI summary, says yes, the bone bottom supplies and songclave supplies deliveries are repeatable. These quests can be completed multiple times to farm rosaries, with bone bottom supplies awarding 80 rosaries and songclave supplies awarding 360 rosaries per completion. They are considered common repeatable deliveries which rotate in and out of available quest options when interacted with at Tip and Pill Shop in Bellheart. The repeatable nature of these quests allow players to farm rosaries efficiently, though they are not required for progression to Act 3. Well, that's what I wanted to know, right? I'm not starving for rosaries at the moment, so I'm not gonna keep doing them if I don't have to. So maybe it's a good spot where to end it then. Yeah, like this. Yeah, and they are at the forefront. So that makes sense. I never thought about that. Cool. Don't I have a couple relics to sell? Yes. Said this before, I'll say it again. I love her voice. It sounds greedy. How is that possible? More, bring me more. So I guess this is a good spot to leave it in. Does anybody have anything they'd like to say, add, share before we go for tonight? On this illustrious memorable first stream of 2026. Any last words? Or should we get going? I think I want some food. The kid says we get to hear the velvety tunes of Pablo as we come to an end. Yeah, as a matter of fact, even though we heard them earlier, we're gonna hear some more of them again. Looks like he's grinding on her. That's no good. Alright, we heard a little bit of that. Yeah, so we're gonna leave it here, guys. First stream of 2026. How about that? I'm a bit hungry, so I think I'm gonna go eat a bit of food before I get into bed a little later. We're 5 minutes away from midnight, so the first day of the new year 2026 is about to end. We went a while. Let's see, we're at 4 hours and 38, almost 39 minutes. So that's pretty good. Not bad for this first stream of this year. So, you know, I want to thank everybody who hung around here for the stream, right? We had a lively chat here tonight, as we tend to do nowadays. So I always appreciate that. And so I want to thank, you know, the kid, Avid, Graham was here for a while, Megan was here for a while, High Hit was here for a while, Gordon popped in, Kudo was here earlier. I don't know if he still is. Maybe he's just lurking, doing other things. I don't know. Who else? There were a couple of new names that showed up, but as far as I know, they didn't stick around. But that's okay. We appreciate the lurkers too. So I appreciate all you guys for being here for this stream. Please consider subscribing if you haven't already, if you're new around here, because we stream regularly here on this channel. We're going to keep doing Silksong until we finish it, until we complete it. And who knows how much longer that's going to take. I wonder if we're going to get to 30 streams like we did in the first game. I guess we're going to... We can only find out, right? We can only keep going, and we'll see what happens. So if you want more Silksong streams, please consider subscribing. We're going to keep playing and streaming the game. Like this stream if you haven't already, and consider turning on notifications for the channel so that you're notified when these streams happen live. If you want to be here, even if you just want to lurk, you want to catch them live, you can do that. But especially, obviously, if you want to be here and participate in the live chat, so you can be here for that as well. And also so that you're just simply notified when new content goes up on the channel, right? I upload YouTube shorts here to this channel, mainly from past streams that I've done. So, you know, you want to know when those happen, consider turning on notifications for the channel. There are hundreds of streams that I have done since I started streaming in, now I gotta say in 2024. How about that? I can't say last year anymore because the new year started. That's crazy to think about. Time keeps going, and so do we when it comes to games. So yeah, hundreds of streams for different games of different genres and series. Like I've said throughout this stream here tonight, I did 30 streams for the first Hollow Knight game. So if you want more Hollow Knight content, check out the channel for that. If you want even more Hollow Knight content than that, there's a handful of Hollow Knight YouTube shorts that I've uploaded here to this channel during the past month of December, so you can catch those as well. I've done hundreds of other streams for other game series, like, you know, Crash Bandicoot games, Crash Team Racing games. I've done Klonoa, Mega Man, the Nier games, Replicant and Automata. I've done the current trilogy of the Insomniac Spider-Man games. I've done Doom, Doom Eternal. What else? I've done a bit of Fortnite here, a bit of Marvel Rivals there, a bit of Call of Duty, a handful of Sonic streams, a handful of classic Sega streams, Altered Beast, Golden Axe recently. So yeah, hundreds of stuff, beat 'em ups, action games, shooters. I don't know. We have it all. Open world adventure games, 2D Metroidvanias. We do it all around here. So check out the channel for that. And like I said, there are dozens of YouTube shorts here on the channel by this point. Also different games, different genres. Up to now, this has been exclusively a gaming channel, but we were talking about doing movie-related streams earlier, so that might change in the near future. All right? So, yeah, subscribe for that. And finally, we have a small community of a Discord server that I made a little while ago. So if you're on Discord and you watch this in the future, leave a comment and say, hey, can I join the Discord server? And I will see your comment at some point, and I will reply, and I will give you a link so you can join the Discord server. You can also find me on Twitter. I'm active on Twitter every day. You can also find me on TikTok. I've been thinking today that I should try to be a bit more active on TikTok, maybe. I follow 3 accounts. They're all gaming accounts on TikTok. So the clips that go up as YouTube shorts also go up as TikToks on TikTok, right? So you're a TikToker, you like your TikToking, then, you know, consider looking me up and following me there, and on Twitter as well. Or you can just click or tap on the links to my Twitter and my TikTok in the description when I upload this, when I update this stream, I should say. So I guess that's about it for the plugs, huh? I think the kid posted one last comment in the live chat. She said if I need to, she can search up the silk and soul requirements and have it ready for me to get them done. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe you can look into that, sure. And if I do so, and there aren't any wishes left for Bellheart, Songclave, and Bone Bottom, then with that wishes completion, I should be all set to finally start Act 3 next stream. That's right, I've been thinking about that some. So what we're gonna do at the beginning of next stream, which would be part 19, would be, you know, we don't have any wishes left here on this board. See, it's empty. So we could go back to Bone Bottom. I was there earlier. I didn't see any sparkles on that wish board, so I don't think there's anything left for Bone Bottom. We can double check that next stream if we want to, and then we can go back up to Songclave as well and see if there's anything new there. Although I don't think there was. But we can double check that as well. But that's about it for tonight. Thank everybody again for sticking around, and we'll be streaming this and playing this game again real soon. So I hope to catch you here for the next one. But until then, Happy New Year, Feliz Año Nuevo, and hope to catch you here in the next Hollow Knight Silksong stream. Peace out.